Hey everybody, this is Vicky, also known as Grandma Ladybug, and I am back. I cleaned out both sides of my closet. I still have that thing that goes down through the middle that has miscellaneous t-shirts and jammies and stuff like that, but I've taken everything out of my closet and I didn't even look at it first. I just brought it out. So, first one in gets a prize. I see two lurking. First one in to chat gets a prize. And these are, I've shown most of the nicer stuff. A lot of this is casual. You know what? I don't really know what we're going to run into. Hey, Willow. Hey, you get a prize, sweetie. If you see anything that is your size, let me know. Or if there's something else that you have seen me show. Hey, Lydia, how you doing, hun? I am actually trying to downsize my clothing before I move. Hey, Sandra, how you doing, girl? And so a lot of this is t-shirts. At one time, I thought I would save all of my t-shirts and have a quilt made out of them. I don't know if you guys watched the vampire movie. Ooh, with Bella and you know who I'm talking about. Anyhow, her mom made a quilt out of like all of the t-shirts, you know, with the emblems and stuff on, and it was so cute. And I thought, okay, I want to do that. But Twilight, that's it, Willow. You ladies are on the ball. More than me. This is the end of my week, and I have been like in a frenzy this week trying to get stuff going through and packed and jewelry and clothes. The last few days has been closed because I got a bee in my bonnet and I got into my closet and I still have the drawers. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 on one side, the 4 on the other side. The bed is only away from the wall, like maybe 8 inches, so you can't pull the drawers all the way open. But there's four drawers on each side of my captain bed. And most of that stuff, though, is pajamas, and they're all flannel stuff. And a lot of it is stuff that's too big, mostly the flannel tops. And I actually thought about going through and I don't know what else you could do, except I have on occasion, if it's stained or ripped, I've actually ripped it up and used it for rags. I thought I told you yesterday, Lydia, my daughter's been gone all week, so I didn't have any way to the post office. However, she comes home today, so I've got a boatload of shipping from big boxes to little boxes. Your package will go out, Lydia, either tomorrow or Tuesday. How does that sound? Are you still in Las Vegas? Make sure I have your correct address where you are. I think you're still in Vegas, right? Sweet iced tea. Okay. A lot of what I'm going to be showing right now, like I said, this is like the end of my closet. And it's a lot of casual stuff. So maybe t-shirts, maybe some cute little blouses. There might even be some smaller stuff in here that I can actually keep. I don't know, but most of what I've gone through is all too big. Hey, Thrifty Tulip, thanks for coming in. This is my second video today. I actually did a video earlier and I filled up a bag for Mama and Denise and Texas Val. I just put a feeler out to someone else who's getting ready to go back to work, asking what size office clothes. I have a handful of suits. Casper, Raphael, what else did I just put in? One is actually a lined 3-piece, either a black suit or a navy suit. You're still in Vegas? Okay. All right. Thank you for your patience, Lydia. At any rate, I have some suits to sell as well too. Now, I have not worn these suits since 2010, so this is how long I have been storing them in my closet, and it's time. It's time. If there's anybody out there, the suits I think are all around 14 and 16. So there's a dark green skirt suit. There's a navy blue pantsuit. There's a chocolate brown pantsuit. Both of those, the navy blue and the chocolate brown, are Raphael. And then there's a Casper. I think the Casper is the three-piece suit that is either black or so navy blue, that it almost looks black. I can't tell which color it is, navy or black. Let me show some of these blouses. And like I said, a lot of these are going to be t-shirts, casual stuff. And I might still try to save some of these t-shirts. I don't know. They're really cute. But at any rate, this stuff is going to be BOGO. Buy one, get one. Okay. So you might get something for $1 and then, the next piece is free. Okay, so at any rate, or we might just have fun talking while I'm going through these clothes to see if any of them I can keep or not. Does that sound good? See this big stack back here? This is what we'll go through, and this is the last of what's in my closet. This box down here is already full of anywhere from 12 to extra larges. Lot of nice dresses in here. A lot of vintage dresses that I actually purchased from some thrift stores. I had a few a couple of times, a nice occasion to go to if I wanted a nice dress. This lacy tank with some gold sequins on top. This is a large. It's ruched at the sides, but just a tank top, just a cute little sparkly tank top. If you're interested in anything, just put it in caps so I can see and stop. But I'm going to keep going for a few minutes until I think I see someone chatting. Oh, okay. I wore this once or twice. Let me see the size of this. Cynthia Rowley, size 12. I might actually see if this fits. The dress. Oh, you know what? This is. I'm not. I don't even. You know what? That would still fit. That's not going to be terribly big. I don't know. I will see. I will try it on. I like these colors though. I like the blues and the tans, and look at the geometric shapes. I like this. I don't know why. I just like this. And this is lined. I was surprised. I got this from a vintage or a thrift store, and this is the back of it, which is why I got it. It's really cute. It's got a little well, it's got a V in the back, and then it's got the little tie up here at the neck. So you've got the keyhole, and then of course it's V in the front. And this is a 12. I will try that later, but I don't know if I'm holding out much hope that it just looks so big. This is something really cute. My mama gave these to me. They didn't fit her. Like someone in the back to help you keep up. You know what, Willow? I would love someone in the chat, but I cannot remember how to throw the, or do the link. Cindy showed me how to do it one time, actually just a couple of weeks ago, and I should have taken notes. I know. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. I know you go up here and click right for cut and paste, right? Here's cut. Let me, oh my gosh. Oh, if I did this right, I'm going to be so tickled. Did I put it in, Willow? Is that the right thing? Is that the link? Oh, hold on. Maybe you can't see it. Okay, let me. Is that it? I copied and pasted it from up here at the top of the corner. Is that it or not? I'm not sure if that's it or not. I don't see her coming in yet. I don't know. Oh, you're coming? Okay. Um, Here is a pair of, these are adorable, and my mom gave these to me, but alas, they are too small. These are zebras, and these are the Bradford Exchange. And I know darn well my mama probably put blah, blah, blah. No, that's your YouTube studio. You need the URI from StreamYard. Live stream YouTube. So I have to go into StreamYard and do that. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, it says Trixie though. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I hope y'all can still hear me. My fingers are moving slow. Oh, I don't know if I can do it. I can't remember. Okay, I can't remember, guys. Delete that link. Okay. Um, Whoops, that didn't delete it. Now I can't get back to where I was. Okay, it's gone now, so no one can jump in and steal my stuff like they did Cindy. Click on the three dots. Yeah, I did. Got rid. It was so far off to the side, I couldn't see it. Yeah, I actually went through and when I was in YouTube, let me see. I went through the last time and made a whole bunch of people. Let me do it on my phone. If you would like to be a wrench, just say, hey, I'm going to see if I can do this right now while we're sitting here. Let me turn the volume down first because I have a habit of having that volume on, and then key order. I can't wait till that actually is my real given name already. Okay. Yeah, I have. All right. Willow, add moderator. Lydia, add moderator. Sandra's already a moderator. Michelle, add moderator. The Rifty Tulip, add moderator. Texas Val. Yes, I'm back. And this is just I didn't even look through the close this time, Val. So yeah, the next time you guys speak, you all should be blue wrenches because I just went through and made everybody a moderator. So, okay. Doggone it. It makes me mad though that I couldn't figure that out. I thought I was going to do it and I did not. Bradford Exchange, gorgeous. These shoes have never even been worn. They are size, you say 7 US, 5.5 UK. So they are sized for other countries as well too. There you got the zebra here on the front. And I know she probably paid pretty close to $50. Maybe even more. I don't know. And she gave them to me. If anybody's interested in these, I know that Fairy Vixen like those beaded ones, and I wonder if she would like these. Of course, these were size 7. Yes, now you can whack a troll. I'll be honest with you, and as soon as I say this, I'll probably get hit with a ton of them. But let's knock on some wood. I have not had a troll in my channel yet because I don't usually go on a whole awful lot. So yeah, Cindy showed me how to do it and I did it, but I need to write stuff down and I need to remember to do that. But I didn't have time to say, oh, you know what, let me get a tablet and pencil and let me, write it down. But yeah, if anybody's interested in these, I'm willing to let these go for 15, 20, and these are size 7. So here is this, but yes, I would love to have somebody in the chat. I'm computer illiterate. Illiterate is what I was trying to say. So this is actually, I did not wear this to work, but I did wear it. This is a gorgeous, I really like this. Does that say? Mountain Mamas. Oh, I bought this from a gift shop in a hospital, and I think I paid like $40 or $50 for it when I got it. Look at the colors. I mean, look at that coral and the black and the cream color. And I always wore with it. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you the size because it didn't say a size. Let me lift it up and see if there's a tag. I hate it when there's no size. Wahoo! It's a large. The tag is down at the bottom on the left. Usually it is on the left. This is the shirt that I always wore with it. And this says Design Assets Petite and the size, oh my, okay. P, so P is for petite and extra large. That almost don't make any sense to me. I understand why they do that. But like I said, it almost doesn't make any sense to me. Mama, if you're in here and you see any of this stuff that you like, because it appears that some of this stuff is going to fit you. This is a big, okay, I'm not going to use the word big. When I said big, I meant to say wide cow neck. And it's got some little, what do you call this when you have this? It starts with an S, like souche or soutouche, or I don't know how to say the word, but it's like Soutche. I don't know. But that goes all the way around the collar, the front and the back. And this is it appears to be a little bit darker coral color than the coral in the skirt, but they really looked good together. So here was a shirt with 3/4 length sleeves, and this is actually more like a almost like a sweater. Petite, extra large, 60% cotton, 40% acrylic, exclusive of decoration, made in the United Kingdom. So there you go. 3/4 length sleeves, and this is a larger size. I imagine someone could wear that to work, right? Put this in the box back here with all of these suits that I have. And actually, I don't have a whole lot of suits. I think there's 5. Okay. This is Old Navy. This is ivory colored, and it's got a peace sign on the back of it, and you've got this fluffy faux fur collar. This is Old Navy. I think I just said that. Duh. Old Navy, and it's a large. I purchased this, if I remember correctly, it might be, hold on, I thought there was a little, I was thinking there was a hole or some kind of flaw. Not see. It zippers all the way up to the top, so you can roll this down like a turtleneck, which I have done in the past. This is a very cozy jacket. Hello, Debbie Does Sales. How are you doing, hun? So this is a extra large. It is cream colored. Doggone it, I want to say there's some kind of little, I'm going to take my mittens out if someone purchases it. I like my mittens because they have X and O on them. I'm doing good, Debbie. How are you doing? I like mittens because I don't have to try to fit my crooked fingers into those into those finger holes. It's very awkward and sometimes can be a little bit time consuming trying to get my fingers into the right finger holes. So yeah, took my mittens out. X and O. Remember, if you're interested in anything, let me know. Buy one, get one. Oh, this outfit I used to wear. Oh my gosh. 10 2010, 2005. I wore this stuff between 2000 and 2007. I was trying to remember where I was working and living at the time. Why are my hip bones poking these pockets out, or am I too fat for these jeans? That's the problem. I need to put these jeans away. Debbie, what you're going to be looking at right here is going to be buy one, get one, because a lot of this stuff is too big for me. And in October, I'm moving back to Pennsylvania. I'm in Tucson, Arizona right now, and I'm moving back to Pennsylvania to be with my mom and dad. And I'm going to be living in a fifth wheel trailer. So I'm not going to have all the space that I have. So, and if it's too big and I haven't worn it in 10 plus years, I don't need it, right? If I put on a few pounds, in the last couple of years, I lost weight. So I was stressed that if I gained the weight back, that I would need those bigger clothes. But I'm of the opinion now that if I put on weight and I need bigger clothes, I can go to the thrift store, right? Let me know, Denise, what else you want. This is just a little blouse that's more like athletic wear. It's called Pro Player. It's a size large. It's just a white and it's got some mesh. I don't know if you can see the mesh panels. The front, the whole top is a mesh panel, but this is white and it's cute. I have worn this, but yeah. We're talking stuff like this. I mean, 50 cents. I'm not trying to bust anybody's chops. I just want to get rid of this stuff so that I don't have to take back things with me. Okay, I folded all of my laundry, and so we're going to go through this stuff. And here is, I actually kind of liked this set, but once it got too big for me, Bobby Brooks plus size 1X. That's what this blouse is. This is very sheer, so you have to wear something underneath of it. Well, I take it back. You don't have to, but you will be having all of your girls on display. Okay. These pieces here, Debbie, like I said, buy one, get one, and these are going to be like 50 cents, maybe $1. We're going to see maybe just a lot of single, nothing that really has, any cardigan matches or anything like that. But this is what I say, 1X. It's made in India. It's got a gathered waist. I don't know if you can see this, the waist string down here where you can gather it. So it's got a low waistline. Let me see if I can gather it a little bit so you can tell that it actually has a waist. So here it is. You can see that it actually has a waistline. You can wear a tank underneath or a bustier. I don't care what you wear. Yes. Yes, I'm just downsizing. So if there's anything you want, my email is grandma_ladybug@yahoo.com. Shoot me an email and let me know what you're interested in, and hit the video and get the timestamp so it's easy for me to go back and see if I don't remember right off the bat. And here is the pants that I wore with it. I think I got these from hold on. Oh, I was going to say Woman Within, but no, Bobby Brooks. So most of my loungewear came from Dollar General, so it wasn't real expensive to begin with. But here's the capri with a little ruching on the side here, a little tie up on the sides. What I wore with that coral and blue. I think it looks nice with it. There's enough of the cornflower blue in there that I think it looks nice. I thought it looked nice when I wore it together anyhow. I wore a white tank underneath. Yeah, 50 cents, buy one, get one. Yeah. When you send the email to me, write down everything you got and how much I said it was. Like I said, to make it easier for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Willow. Keep me straight, girl. Extra large. Extra large. Willow, you have been so helpful that if there's anything you see that you like, let me know and I will gift you, okay? Here is a cool, do I want to get rid of this? I think this is a Black Sabbath t-shirt and it's like a crushed velvet. Not sure if I want to. Hard to see the design on there because it's in a raised crushed velvet. Truth, Liberty. What does that say? SP. I am not sure. What does this say up here? Can can anybody read that? There's a word right there, and I'm having a hard time. It's black, and the darker black is like the raised crushed velvet. So, and then you go down, and it's got still has the rest of that design. Let's see what size is it. South Pole. What is this? Okay, some of it's peeled off, which is part of the problem. Yes, it does say South Pole. There's the tag inside. South Pole M. Mr. Ice? No, that cannot be. I don't know what that says. This is old though. I've had this for a while. I thought it was like Black Sabbath. I was getting all stupid. Yeah, I don't know what South Pole is. Does anybody know what South Pole is? Elastic waist pants. And what size does she wear? 14, 16? Oh my goodness. Jeans, capris. Oh, that's like the key size of like what most of what I have is Willow. Oh my gosh. So here's this sweatshirt. Although I must say, this would look nice on a quilt, don't you think? That big design, like maybe right in the middle. Of course, I'm not sure what South Pole is. It could be some pornographic shop for all I know. You want the sheer top and the pants, Debbie? Okay. Whoever sent it, huh? Debbie's smile. You purchase career clothes as well too, Debbie. I actually have from when I was working. I worked in property management and I was required to wear suits. And so I still have a handful left that I've had since I quit working in 2010. So these suits that I have are between 15 and 20 years old. There's Casper, there's Raphael, not quite vintage, but I kept them because I'm thinking, what if I need to go to a funeral or what if I need to go to an interview? I don't know who I'm trying to kid. I'm not able to go back to work. I don't need any interview clothes. So you buy suits as well too. I put in a feeler to one of my friends, Clad Queen, who's getting ready to go back to work. She works in a university, and she's getting ready to go back to work. And so I put in a call to her to see what size she wears. Um, Coldwater Creek. Oh, Coldwater Creek is awesome. I can't afford Coldwater Creek. I envy you. I love their clothes. Sweet iced tea. Sorry about that. I feel like I can't drink enough this week. Of course, it's been really, really hot here. This has been a scorcher of a week. It's been between 108 and 117 all week long here in Tucson. Okay, so you don't need any career clothes then. I didn't know if you were a reseller or not. So, okay. All right, so here is this black t-shirt. I think I'm going to put all the t-shirts in a stack, and what people are not interested in is going to be my quilt stack, and maybe I can just put them in a bag and just take the bag with me so that I can still do my quilt, my shirt quilt. Debbie can help walk you through getting Willow up to help you. Oh, okay. Do it to it. Do it to me, Debbie. What should I do? I know I have to cut and paste the link, but I went up and I got the link from YouTube, and it has to be the StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard. And I'm not sure how to do that. I only did it once and she walked me through it. Yeah, you can't do it on just YouTube. You have to do it on StreamYard. So yeah, I used to do it on Hangouts all the time, but then I stopped, doing it where we were doing the auctions, and I just come in and help Cindy with hers. However, I'm ramping up for a couple of big auctions so I can make money from my moving truck. Yeah, you can't do it on just YouTube. I'm not sure how to do it. I'm embarrassed that I don't know how to do it. I'm an idiot. Right there, my t-shirt. Okay. Here is, all right. This is an Irish pub in Springfield, Virginia. I need to send this to Cindy. Kate's Irish Pub in Springfield, Virginia. I've got a second one. This one was actually my ex-husband's t-shirt. It's a 2 extra large. So this is his t-shirt. I will send this to Cindy if she can't wear it. Maybe her husband or maybe one of her sons. I don't know. I can help you on your auctions. Get a hold of me on my Facebook and Debbie, the one with the bird on her head. Okay, I will do that, hun. Thank you. I'm not a clothes auctioneer. I'm not a reseller of clothes, but I guess right now I am just to get rid of stuff. I don't want to have to drop stuff off at a thrift store. I just, yeah. Oh my goodness, Debbie. Yeah, we're gonna have to get together because I don't know how that works. So you take it and then you sell it like a consignment shop or something? That's crazy. Kate's Irish Pub. I'm going to send that to Cindy. By the way, Cindy's birthday is August 13th. She's going to kill me. I'm telling everybody on every time I have a video, it's her birthday. And on the 13th, and guys, she has certain collections that she has, and I am able to add to one of her collections. Okay, thank you. Your birthday is this Tuesday, like the day after tomorrow, like August, what's today, the 2nd, 3rd, 4th? So you're August 4th or 5th? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I had my birthday a couple of months ago and turned 58. Oh, okay. Hold on. The party has arrived. Yay for August birthdays. Oh, Thrifty Tulip, you're the 24th. Oh, that's several of you now. Bam, 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 right there in August. And Val's is Wednesday. Oh, she's a youngster. She's only going to be 51. Okay, let me read my phone. That's too far from. Okay, Denise. Okay, you let me know, sweetie. Talk to you later. Love you. Love you the best. Or maybe some vino, some sangria, something like that. Maybe a frou-frou drink instead of coffee. Oh, and Beth's is the 27th. Holy cow, we got a whole August full of birthdays. I'll have to let Cindy know. She is an excellent company. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay. Oh my goodness. This says NASCAR on it. I don't have anything NASCAR. What is this? What is this? No, I did have this. I'm just teasing. It's just like a jersey shirt. It's red and black, which are my colors anyhow. My high school colors are red and black, and I just think this also almost looks like a almost like a baseball jersey, but this is NASCAR. So it buttons down the front. What size is this puppy? Extra large. I used to wear this with a pair of little black knee clam diggers. This almost looks orange on here, but this is not orange. This is red. Here's the back. Only thing NASCAR I have ever owned in my life. And it is an extra large. I don't know if it's for men or for women. It just says, oh, it does say this NASCAR. So that's a brand, right? I mean, they wouldn't be able to put that in there. Jerry Entertainment Apparel, Van Nuys, California. Jerry Lee, JL. Oh, and Willow's going to be 51 in September. It is licensed, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think they could put NASCAR in there or all over the shirt unless it was NASCAR. And I know nothing about NASCAR. I don't even know where I got this from. I probably picked it up from a thrift store because you know that's where we all shop, right? Oh, you know what? My friend that I had for 30 years, did you see? Oh my gosh, Debbie, 70? Okay, so you are the same age as Just Sandy. Um, okay, awesome. I admire you ladies who are still going strong at 70. I feel like I'm struggling at 58. However, you know, the rheumatoid arthritis does the fibromyalgia, everything I've got going on does cause its own issues. So but wow, 70 on Tuesday. My hat off to you, Debbie. Yes, I was just going to say you have a very youthful personality. And I'm of that opinion. I believe that saying that says you are as young as you feel, right? You got a little twinkle in your eye, is what you're saying. I know what you're saying, girl. So NASCAR. Yeah, I don't know that anybody in Derek's household, but I don't know. I guess maybe I should text him since this is actually a real NASCAR. He's going to say, "You have NASCAR?" Yeah, when I worked in my senior building, I used to tell my seniors that someone had my body 50 years before I did and wore the dang thing out. Wasn't fair. No, she doesn't look 70. Okay, NASCAR. You know what? I wonder if this would look good in a quilt. Oh my gosh, how many people would uh, want to kill me for putting this in a t-shirt quilt? Huh? Every time I travel, I buy t-shirts. I must have 20 California t-shirts. Now, what is this? Bobby Brooks. So it's Dollar General. This is just, what is it? It's like a camouflage blouse. It's a 1X. And this is what the front looks like. And then the back has a split, so that the wind can blow and expose your backside and your love handles. I'm just kidding. They don't fly open like that. Debbie, you want the NASCAR shirt? Debbie says, I will take that too. What? The NASCAR shirt and what else? Yeah. But yes, this one has that flirty little split up the back. So that, yeah, when the wind blows, you can see a tiny little bit of flesh. The sheer top and the pants and the, okay. And then the, thank you, Willow. And then the, NASCAR shirt. This NASCAR shirt, I didn't realize I had a NASCAR shirt. This is $5. Is that okay, Debbie? This NASCAR shirt. There's still plenty of room for you to make money off of that. The sheer top, the blue pants, the NASCAR shirt. This is a collection. I actually did go on a cruise. What is this? Calabasas? No. Is that what that says? No. Caribbean Princess Cruises. We didn't go to the Caribbean. We went to Ensenada, Mexico. We started out in Long Beach, Long Island. Long Beach, yeah, Long Island. And then we went down to the Catalina Islands. And then we went to Mexico, Ensenada, Mexico. Where did I get this from? The Princess Cruises Collection. And this is an extra, extra large, made in the USA. And it's 100% cotton. Checking to see if it was pre-washed. Does not say. Okay. So yeah, 2 extra large. Princess Cruise Line. I am making piles. And here's the there's still the plastic. I don't think anybody wore this, and I'm not sure who gave this to me. It's a really bright, colorful shirt, and it's long. It goes almost down to my knees. Bright green with the bright coloring here. I'm not seeing any holes or marks on this. And yes, that would make a nice quilt, but I did not go to the Caribbean. I'm not going to lie like that. I'm not going to lie like that. Yeah, I've started making piles, hun. I've got Mama's pile over the back of the chair, and I've got Denise's pile over the back of the recliner, and Texas Val's is in the chair of the recliner, and uh, Debbie's is right here on top of my box of inventory. Sheer top pants and mask color shirt. Okay. I don't know. I might could lie. What do you think, Willow? Yeah, we didn't go to the Caribbean. I'm not sure where I stole this shirt from. I probably got it from a thrift store. Who am I trying to kid? I'll put it in the quilt pile. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know I have not been to the Virgin Islands either. So, yeah, something going on here. Someone been buying shirts and putting them in my closet. This is a Hanes heavyweight adult extra large 46-48. That's a big size. Extra grande 46-48. And it says St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. That's true, Willow. Wonder if I could even stretch it further and say I've been to St. Thomas. Well, for now, unless someone's interested in it, I'm putting it in the quilt pile. So, yeah. Of course, the Caribbean and the St. Thomas one kind of match, don't they? I must have bought them at the same time. I asked my mom if my trailer, I guess I could ask Sandy, if there was a little fold down trailer or a little fold down trailer, a little fold down ironing board in the trailer. I know sometimes they are. Um, okay, this is one that I never bought. This is a little small place that I drove when I lived in Virginia and I drove back home to Pennsylvania. I would drive through this place called Bloomery. So where the heck is Bloomery? And there's all of the towns that are the little subsidiaries around Bloomery. And oh, okay. Same thing on the back. So yeah, I got to keep this one. This one's in West Virginia, West by God, Virginia. Yes, they were embroidered. No, they're embroidered, Debbie. Some of these T-shirts are stamped. This one's stamped, but the St. Thomas and the Caribbean were both embroidered. Hey, Mary, how you doing, love? So this one, what size is this one? I could still wear this to bed, maybe. I don't mind wearing. Oh no, this is an extra large. And unless I have seen people actually like cut the seam out and like tie it up along the side and make a t-shirt smaller. Your hubby's from West Virginia? Where at in West Virginia? My mom and dad live in Pennsylvania. However, having said that, they live 4 miles from the Mason-Dixon, Maryland line, and in another 15 miles into Maryland, they're into West Virginia. So we've got the tri-state trifecta going on there: Pennsylvania, Maryland, and West Virginia. In Pennsylvania, you had to be 21 to go out to the bars, and in Maryland, um, you had to be 21, and in West Virginia, you only had to be 18. Grafton. That's not ringing a bell with me. Is it? It's probably. Is it close to the Kentucky side of West Virginia? Ohio. I'm not sure. I'm not. I know it touches a couple of other different states. I'm just not sure exactly where. Small world, huh? I love it when I run into people who are from my main area or close to the area. One of my sisters lives in Fort Ashby, West Virginia, which is very close to the Maryland and the Pennsylvania. She's like 45 minutes to an hour away from my mom and dad in Pennsylvania, um, and she's in West Virginia. Oh, here's a pretty blouse. I really like this. I already tried it on and it's big. This is a size, it says a size large and it says 12, 14, but yeah, no. This says Faded Glory, originals established in 1972, made in Guatemala. Ladies, large 12 to 14. This is a crushed velvet chartreuse green. I love it. This is one of my favorite colors, purple and green. Hey, Mary. Okay. Alrighty. So this is crushed velvet, long sleeves. What size did I say it was again? Extra? No, just large. 12-14. You wouldn't think 12-14 would be a large, right? This is way too big on me. I think it's beautiful though. And the back is just, the green, but that crushed velvet is just, it's so pretty. M and O knit gold, and this is a size large. So here's the tag. Never heard. I'm so confused. I'm not. I'm just teasing. This is cute though. Proud American. I think it was like 110 today. Hey Kim Julius, how you doing? Yeah, it's time for me to get a new phone. Yes, proud American. Just need to make sure we practice social distancing and the like, right? Okay. Team USA Athletics. Oh, this is also, I must have got these at the same time wherever I got them. Team USA Athletics. And this is a extra large. The other one was a large. This one's an extra large. Nothing on the back. Oh, this is, I like this. I'm hoping this is at least just a medium. White stag large. Okay, so no. This is really cute. It's got long sleeves and it's got, no, I thought it had it on the sleeve. Oh, it only has it on one sleeve? Get out of here. That's crazy. Oh, Morgantown. Okay. We went to Ruby, is a Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown. My dad had to have his pacemaker and fibrillator replaced. The wires were the bad wires and they broke off and shocked the crap out of him. And so he had to have new stuff put in, and we had to take him. We had to have him down at Ruby at like have him there at 6 o'clock in the morning for his surgery. So we had to leave at like 4 o'clock. But it was only like a 2 hour drive to Ruby in Morgantown. I was surprised it wasn't that long of a drive. So yeah, I'm familiar with Ruby. This shirt has some beautiful embroidery on the right sleeve, okay? And on the left sleeve, nothing but a spot, okay? So yeah, I'm concerned about that. Why do I not have oh my gosh. Is this inside out? No. Why does this, oh, the tag looked like it was inside out. This is really cute. This is on the back. Little lovebirds there. I'm not sure what those birds are. I'm not sure if they're peahens or what they are. They got those little things that stick up off the top of their head. Really cute. Okay, so here's the front, and it's a V-neck. And like I said, on the right-hand side, you've got, I'm going to throw this in the wash machine. I like the embroidery, and this is actually embroidery. This is not um a stamp. This is embroidery. I'm glad you pointed that out on those t-shirts, Debbie, because I wouldn't have thought to. Like I said, I'm not used to selling clothes, and I wouldn't have thought to mention that it was embroidered as opposed to stamped. But this is really cute. This is kind of like boho hippie-ish, like, I don't know. It is a large vowel. You think you could wear a large? I want to throw this one in the wash machine because, like I said, I saw a spot. I saw a spot on the sleeve, so I'm going to wash this one. I'm not sending something to somebody that has a spot on it. Okay. Liz Claiborne. I know I got this at a thrift store because the town I'm from, there's no malls. No, this is a light pink and white striped Liz Claiborne, and man, I hate it when people cut the tags out. I understand why sometimes those tags hurt. I'm going to send it to you just in case, but I want to wash it first. If it doesn't fit you, just give it to somebody else, okay? So this is Liz Claiborne. Let me see if it has a tag on the inside here. That little, to cut that tag out too. Doggone it. This looks to be at least a large, maybe even an extra large. But this is a soft material. She wants the embroidered one. Yeah, I'm going to send that one to her just in case. If it fits, it fits, and if it doesn't, give it to somebody. I don't care. No, no sweat. Yes. Here's Liz Claiborne. If anybody's interested in Liz Claiborne, I don't know the size because whoever owned it before cut the tags out of it, but I'm sure it's either a large or an extra large. This is a pretty big size. So I had a habit of pairing up my shirts with my pants. You know those blue pants that were with the sheer shirt, Debbie? Well, here's a tan pair, just like them. Oh, this one appears to be bigger. Hold on. Bobby Brooks, 1X. So these are Dollar General. They're 1X. I probably paid $10 for them. They were for $1. Okay, it says 1X. Didn't I say that? Yes, 1X. And then the t-shirt that I had paired with it was Duck Commander. Did anybody ever watch the Duck Commander? Here's a t-shirt and here's a, yeah. Nobody. So far, I'm just putting all these t-shirts except for the Liz Claiborne. I'm going to cut that up. Um, oh, here's a shirt that I actually bought. Let's see what size this is. I might still wear it. Caviar Girl. Caviar Girl is what the tag says. Caviar Girl. And it's a size large. This is like a corally orange t-shirt. And it's got in gold studs, like little sequins, gold studded sequins. It's got a house design. Now, what is that? A carnival? I don't know what that is. Looks like there's a Ferris wheel and it says Virginia. Anne wants the duck commander t is Anne Doran. Oh, yes. Hey, Anne, I did not see you, love. It is yours, girl. Did you want the pants to go with it? It's a water wheel. Okay. I think it's cute. I had worn it several times, but you know, it's a large, and like I said, I'm just, if nobody wants this, it will actually go to, it's a mill. Okay. Water wheel, it's a mill. All right. I thought there was like a whatchamacallit there, like a Ferris wheel. Okay. I am gonna have so many hangers. Okay. Like I said, buy one, get one. These are just long sleeve. Both of these are long sleeve. This one has little casual corner. This is where we were actually required to buy most of our suits from, and then casual corner slash petite sophisticates was, I think, they did business as well. So this is from Casual Corner Annex, petite, and it's a medium. I could probably still wear this one, so I will probably that one. I probably paid $45 for that stupid T-shirt anyhow. And after I bought it, couldn't even wear it to work because it was a T-shirt, even though I was wearing it underneath a suit. Some people argue about the most stupidest things. You know, pick your battle. This is a Bobby Brooks, so I got this from Dollar General, and it's a medium, 10 to 12. And I think I might keep this too because if I remember, this has like a stretchy lace all the way across the front here, and it sort of goes not off the shoulder, but it's a little bit wider. And I like this one, so I think those are actually medium. I will maybe keep those. Okay. Back in my day, it's funny. Oh, this is a light orangey corally color. Back in my day, two computers talking to each other. Uh-huh. The first company that I worked with that got a computer at the corporate office, and they took everybody down to the corporate office so we could see the computer, it filled a whole room. It filled a whole room. Rows and rows and rows of contraption and computer hardware, and it filled the whole room. This was back in 90 and 91, 92. So, yeah. Anyhow, back in my day, here's an Old Navy extra large. Okay, this was one of my favorites. Old Navy 94. Didn't mean anything to me. I don't know what 94 means, but yeah, Old Navy extra large. Can you tell I liked Old Navy? And I've actually had an Old Navy store close to me each place I've lived in Virginia, and even out here, but I haven't gone shopping to Old Navy out here. You want the Old Navy, Anne? Okay. Or an Anne pile. That's the she wanted the commander t-shirt. I'll find it here. Down here in my t-shirt stack. So Commander and Old Navy. to sleep in this. This is what crazy looks like. This is just a big old Mix and Company 2X. I'm going to wash this too, just because it's white and it's been in my closet for, how long have we lived on base here? Almost 4 years. So I'm going to wash this as well. What else did I say I was going to wash? Something I was sending to Val. Oh, that yeah, that pretty embroidered. This is George, and then me. Designs by Mark Eisen or Eisen, Eisen. This is a ladies medium 8 to 10. This is just a little black top. I think I want to keep this since it's what I said it was medium. The pile for me and the pile for everybody else. Oh, Old Navy 2008 extra large. Want this one too, Anne? Maury wants the crazy sleep tea. Okay, cool. Okay. And the khaki. Oh, you want the khaki capris? Cool. Okay. Maury wants the crazy. Okay. Is Cindy? Oh, okay. I saw jewelry and I was like, is Cindy in here? It's Maury. It tricked me. Okay. Did you want this Old Navy one as well, Anne? This one's just a t-shirt, but it's got 2008 on it. Okay, this is really cute. This is a Kathy Lee collection, and it is ladies medium 8 to 10. I think I will keep this one too. As long as it's a medium, I think I will try to keep, because I'm wearing a small and extra small right now. So even if I gain a few pounds, I can still wear the mediums. This is the Kathy Lee collection, and it's like a mulberry purple kind of. And it's got the sweater material. It's a sweater material, but it's sleeveless and it's got this cow neck. And I love cow necks. I'm actually a person that almost all year round I will wear turtlenecks or cow necks because of the arthritis. I've had surgery to my neck. I've had a fusion to my C5 and C6. They disguised my scar right in the crease of my neck. I was so blessed. But yeah, if my neck gets a chill or if I get a drop of rain down the back of my neck, I get a crick in my neck for, it'll last weeks, if not months. And it's so painful to the point where I just wish, I'd be ready to have another surgery just to get rid of the pain. Hey, Blandine, how are you doing, hun? So this one I'm going to keep. It's a medium. See in Dublin. I need to send this one to Cindy too. Isn't this adorable? It's blurry because, when it's St. Patrick's Day, you're drinking green beer, right? She wants the Old Navy. Okay, good. So this is in Dublin. If nobody's interested, I'm going to send that to Cindy because she and her husband are yeah, through that. This is the size large, and as much as I love it, it is up for sale. Tucson, Arizona. Does it say at the bottom? Okay, Arizona. This is like a peachy corally color. I'm so sorry, Blandine. We'll keep you in my prayers, hun. Thank you, Willow. I'm sorry you're feeling bad too, Blandine. I hope you feel better, hun. If no one's interested in the Tucson, Arizona, it'll go in my t-shirt stack. I already put it. Okay, this one right here. And I don't know if you all caught it in the beginning, but this is a buy one, get one. I know that sounds funny, but okay. Here's another one. I am just a straight up liar. Emerald Isle. Isn't that in like North Carolina or South Carolina or one of the Carolinas? Doesn't it say? Oh, Cookeville, Tennessee. Why did I think Emerald Isle was in one of the Carolinas? Or maybe licensed by Arts Unique Inc. is in Cookeville, Tennessee. I don't know. Fruit of the Loom. Heavy cotton. This is a 2 extra large. Okay, Emerald Isle. This is like a light gray t-shirt. And then this is stamped and it is losing some of the decal. Let me get this up here so you guys can see. You can still see it, but it is losing some of its stamp. Ouch. Okay, Debbie. All right, see you later. Anne wants the Tucson, the Tucson tea, not the Tucson 2. Well, it's the Arizona one. Okay. This is cute. Get your pink on. This is for breast cancer. The University of Arizona. They have, this is the teaching hospital out here in Arizona. It used to be called Banner Hospital, and then someone else took it over. Oh, you know what? I'm lying. It used to be called University of Arizona Hospital, and then someone else came in and took it over. Now Willow wants the Emerald Isle. Yay! Finally, something I can say, and that's a freebie, Willow. That's for all of your help today. Willow. So here's, and now it's called Banner, Banner. But this, I got this when it was still University of Arizona Hospital. And I got this from the gift shop, pretty sure. Once again, heavy cotton. This is large. If no one's interested in this one either, I will put it in the quilt stack unless someone expresses interest. Seems like as soon as I put one in there, someone expresses interest, so that's good. Okay. Here is a little sleeveless. This is another sweater material, and this is a real pretty teal. Oh, you know what? I'm seeing a spot right in the middle. I'm going to wash this. If it doesn't come out, I'm not going to sell it. Willow wants the Emerald Isle. Oh, you wanted the pink one, Anne? Yay! I'm so glad someone is getting on t-shirts because I bought several of them when I came out here, getting into the military life and living out here in Tucson and et cetera, et cetera. Every month you go to the pharmacy to get your prescriptions and they've got, an end cap for a t-shirt. So I go home with a t-shirt every month. So yeah, I'm going to wash this and Croft and Borrow. That is a dang shame, and it's a medium. Okay, well, I will keep it anyhow, but yeah, I'm going to wash that. Croft and Borrow. Barrow. Okay. This is a breast cancer. It's a medium. I will actually probably keep this one. It's a breast cancer. I'm not sure where I bought this from. And then here on the left-hand side, it's got this little, whatever this breast cancer and whatever this logo is. And what did I say that was? A medium. Okay, maybe I can still wear this outfit. I wore this outfit. I know it looks like a striped candy cane, right? I can't help it. I love these colors. Pink and green and yellow and white. What size are these? Can I? 16. 16. Juice. I need Tunico 1X, please. Which one? Does it say? I'm sorry. Tunic. Vicki, I need. Oh, okay. You're saying you need. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Well, these pants are size 16. So, yes, I am selling them. This is they're like ankle clam diggers, pedal pushers, capris, whatever you want to call them. My mother has called them so many different things. And I said, please tell me the difference. What's a clam digger? What's a pedal pusher? What's a capri? What are the lengths? Are they all the same? Are they different? I need to know. I'm a woman on a mission. Okay. So here's pants. These are size 16 and they are capris. They are adorably cute and they do have, okay, they just have one pocket in the front with a button. But I love these colors. Size 16. I wasn't thinking they were that big. Now, how was I wearing a medium blouse with a 16 pant? Gray, Irish. This is an extra large St. Patty's Lucky t-shirt. Okay. Nobody's interested in this. It will go to the t-shirt quote pile. Okay. This is funny. You guys are going to enjoy this. You've heard of Vistaprint. Okay, this is actually pre-shrunk, 100% cotton pre-shrunk, made in Honduras, and it's an extra large. This t-shirt is, and it's plain on the back. There's nothing on the back, and on the front is shades of sophistication. This was my business 15 years ago when I was working my real job and I was making jewelry on the side. Shades of Sophistication was my jewelry, and this address was the senior building that I lived at with my seniors. And yeah, this was my business, and Shauna and I did it together. And she had a T-shirt. You know who wears her T-shirt? I'm straight up telling you the truth. I'm not lying. Her husband has no problems whatsoever with wearing any kind of feminine T-shirt. He is that strong in his masculinity. But yes, this is my business shirt. When we would go to the craft fairs, we would sit. You want Shades of Sophistication, Willow? I mean, Willow saying that Anne wants it. Okay. No, Anne, she wants the Irish one. Okay, she wants the Irish one. Yeah, I keep going back and checking because I saw that it was moving. And Willow wanted the Emerald Isle one, correct? And Anne wants the Shades of Sophistication too, as well as the Irish one. Willow says, you want the Irish one. Oh, okay. And Anne wants it. Got it. Okay, so Emerald Isle and Irish is going to Willow, and Shades of Sophistication. I just think this is too cute. Oh, you know what? This was the front. Oh, I thought there was something showing through on the back, but it wasn't. It was just the design from the front. And I ordered this through Vistaprint. My business cards look like this. This was one of their designs, and I used it. Kind of, I actually had a pretty good clientele with my senior ladies. They loved it when I would go to gem shows and um, get new beads and have a ball. Oh, is that the last one? Okay, another stack. Okay. I was going to say this one's vintage, but I don't know if it's vintage or not. I saw a date and I was like, oh, it's vintage. But yeah, you're going to laugh. Date. Old Navy, okay. Established 1994, San Francisco, New York, large, made in Guatemala. This is a long sleeve. What size was that? Did I say? Large. Long sleeve, large. These are some pretty big t-shirts. Either that or I stretched them out as I wore them, smaller to larger sizes. But this is an Old Navy as well, too. This is a large. I'm glad you're back, Roberta Love. I wonder if Cindy and them are to Pennsylvania yet or wherever they're going. Love these Old Navy ones, but when they're too big, they're too big, It is what it is. Glad you're back, Willow. Okay. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a garbage can. No, I don't. I don't know what the words are. I smoke my pipe and I eat my spinach. Nope. Popeye. Made in the USA. Popeye was made in the USA. What size did I say that was again? Large. Savvy, Savvy, made in Mexico, 50% cotton, 50% polyester. Savvy, made in Mexico. You want this one, Anne? It's yours. Good old Popeye, right? Popeye's the reason why I like spinach. Okay, what size is this one? Large. I have to keep this because when my son-in-law went to Curacao for not a deployment but a training for something, he brought this back for me, and although it's a large, I'm going to keep it for my quilt, my t-shirt quilt. I wonder how many quilts. I was just wondering where this shirt was. Okay, this is another one that I have to keep. When Miguel's family comes to visit us from Costa Rica, they always bring us a gift. This says Costa Rica, and this is a bright yellow. Yellow is not my color. Vicki, how can you have? I know, Roberta, I'm telling you, my closet back in my bedroom is a nice size closet, and definitely made for military with, closet space, because then Sean and Miguel have one in their room, and both of the girls have the almost the same size closets in their room. So we do have adequate clothing space here, but the reason why I have so many clothes is because of my weight loss, weight loss. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to gain weight again. I don't know if I'm going to lose weight again. Of course, when I'm bigger, I always hope I'm going to lose weight. But yeah, I just don't know. So I just kept everything. That's how I ended up with so many stupid clothes. You would think that I am a clothes horse, but in all fairness, when I worked, I was a clothes horse. I had a very important job in property management, and I dealt directly with the residents, and they expected me to look and act professional, and I did. So, what does Maury need? Maury was first on the Popeye tea. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and give that one to Mari. And oh, this is what's on the back. See, no one's going to want to wear this. It has my name on it, not spelled right, but that's how they thought my name was spelled. But it's Costa Rica. This is beautiful. This will, I guess, probably have to go to my this is the back. This is the front, Costa Rica. And you saw the Pura Vida shirt. I got that from them as well, too. I guess Pura Vida is a big thing down in Costa Rica. So, yeah, every time they come up, they bring a lot of Pura Vida gift things. So, Mari was first. I will give it to Mari, and we'll find another special one for Miss Ann. I was manager for 10 years in Texas. 556 units. Listen to this. The first community I ever worked at was in Alexandria, Virginia, right next to Alexandria Old Town. And it was a melting pot. And we're talking 1990 and 1991 is when I first started working at this company. And it was the biggest management company in that area. Charles E. Smith was all over DC, Alexandria, Fairfax County, everywhere in Virginia. Charles E. Smith was like, okay, that was the big company. If you were anybody, you lived at Charles E. Smith property. And I worked at one of the largest properties. We had garden style apartment buildings, which were 3 levels, and then they had stairwells out in the breezeway, so you could go up to either walk in second or third level, or down like 10 stairs to the bottom level. And then that building actually had 4 levels, because the top level had a fireplace in that extended higher. So I did property management, Roberta, from 80, no, 90, 1990 to 2010. So is that only 20 years? I don't know. It felt like it was so much longer. I felt like it was 30 years, but I guess it was only 20 years. But yeah, it had 991 garden apartments, terrace levels, and then 2-level townhomes that you entered from an inside courtyard, and then the terrace levels opened onto the street area. So they were very unique in the respect that, it went from apartments to townhomes. So we had a little bit of everyone and everybody living in that community, and I was in charge of collecting the rents. Oh my goodness, that was fun. Fun for days. Okay, so Puerto Rico, I'm sorry, Costa Rica. I have to keep this one to put in my quilt blanket. My quilt. Okay, here's the one I will put. This is nice. Remember we saw Kate's Irish Pub and I said I got to send that to Cindy? Here's my Kate's Irish Pub, and this one has long sleeves. I'm pretty sure this one is a medium. Yeah, ultra cotton heavyweight. So this one I will also keep. I love that restaurant. Fish and chips was phenomenal. Okay, let's see. Let me grab it. Here is Delta on Delta Pro weight, size large. This is a bright one. Is this Stewie from what is it? Family Guy or something like that? Two businesses. So you did not residential, you did commercial. And 7 apartments. Okay. You know what? No matter what, Anne, you want Stewie. I think this is Stewie. I'm not sure. But you know what? I'm looking at this, and in his eyeglasses, everybody's holding up their hands for this, whatever this is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is, but that is yours, Anne. Okay, here's an Outer Banks t-shirt. Anybody like Outer Banks? My, this is a really thick, heavy t-shirt. Through Outer Banks, North Carolina, Destination Designs, made in the USA. Here's the tag. Here's the this is a bright corally color, and the back is what you got to see. Outer Banks. Does that say? Sorry, I can't. Drive-through beverage store. What? Kitty Hawk, Corolla, Nag's Head, Jockey's Ridge, Buxton. Okay, did you get all that? This is a nice heavy t-shirt. What's this made out of? 100% cotton. So here's the front. Here's the back. What happened? I'm missing the conversation. Oh, you know what? They would send me out to deal with the ones who hadn't paid because I would kill them with kindness. Let me tell you something though. I was terribly upset when we had a group of we actually had a big problem with people renting a 3-bedroom apartment and then having extended families living there. I'm talking like 15, 20 people in a 3-bedroom apartment. You walk in and there's like pallets and mattresses down on the floor everywhere. And I had placed a 5-day pay or quit letter on the door and they didn't pay. So after the time given, we were allowed to go in. And I'm telling you, it looked like people were in the middle of playing cards and eating dinner and jumped up and just straight ran out the door, left food on the table. I mean, I walked in and the roaches were jumping at me off the ceiling. And I was like, I'm out here. I'll wait at the door. Harold, you go in and check to see if there's anybody in there. I will wait at the door. Roberta, are you having an auction tonight? I asked Cindy yesterday and she said no. Okay, phew. I thought I was going to be in trouble here for a minute. Yes, they do. They do scatter like rats. And you open the refrigerator and there were roaches in the refrigerator. And I was just like, see, I'm making myself itch now just thinking about it. Having that many units was not, and it was my first property that I ever worked at. I learned a lot at that property. I was there for like 8 years and yeah, learned a lot from it. Yeah, that's all you can do, Willow, when they do that. And you have to go through the courts, and it's a pain in the rear end because the state of Virginia actually would side with the landlord, but there are states that side with the tenant and not the landlord. And I don't know why, because it makes it so much harder for the landlord. So does anybody want this drinking Outer Banks? I say drinking just because it says brew through Outer Banks, North Carolina. If not, this is going to make a nice t-shirt because this is a nice quilt. This is a nice big graphic. This could go in the middle of the quilt, huh? I have not spoken to her today. I know they're traveling, but I'm thinking that they should be there by now. I'm not sure. I don't remember how long she said they had to drive. I know Shauna and the girls are probably not going to be pulling in here till between 7, my time, 7 and 8 o'clock, and it's 3:30 right now. So I need to get the move on. T-shirt pile unless Ann wants it. Okay. I think Ann is going to make a t-shirt quote is what I think. Okay. Ace of Hearts. This one says, oh, I'm sitting on a couple. Okay. This one is, it says men's large, 42 to 44, men's large. And it says Ace of Hearts. Never seen an Ace of Hearts before. I'm with Cupid. You know, I'm with stupid, only I'm with Cupid. And wanted the brew through, right? Let's see, don't worry, guys. We're gonna learn how to, yes. Yes, I need to learn how to figure out do that so that I can have someone here to help. It is so much easier when you have someone to come in. That's why I would always jump in with Sandy. It makes it so much easier. Okay, so unless somebody wants this, it's going to go in the t-shirt pile. Here's another Old Navy, but let me check. I think this is the shirt I was wearing when I had my, must not be because I'm not seeing any holes in the front. Old Navy, 1994. This is a large. thought for sure this was a shirt that I had a wreck in, and somewhere around here or here, it got like a cut rip across, and I had a couple little speckles of blood. So I wanted to make sure I didn't pass this one on. Blandine wants Cupid. Okay. I think that's Blandine's first piece, so I need to start a pile somewhere for her, totally different, because I'm getting piled. Cat was laying on that Coach purse earlier today. Okay. Give a little of yourself, give blood. One of my family members who gave blood gave me this t-shirt. It's a Delta Pro weight. It's an extra large. It's just a t-shirt, but give a little of yourself, give blood, and on the front, American Red Cross. So just a t-shirt, but I don't know if anybody maybe works for American Red Cross or maybe had their life saved by American Red Cross. And you want the American Red Cross? Or what was the last one? Is this the one you wanted, the Red Cross one? Type in yes, Anne, if you wanted the Red Cross. Oh, Blandine said first. Hold on. Blandine wants a Cupid. Okay, Blandine got Cupid. So Blandine got the Cupid. Which one did you want, Anne? Did you want the Cupid as well too, or do you want the American Red Cross? I'll put it here for now until we figure it out. Okay, here's a shirt from California. Has never been worn. I got married in 2000. Either 2000, I had my surgery in 2001, and I got married in 2002. Oh, Blandine and Anne both want the Red Cross. Okay, for me, after Roberta says Vicky Blandine wants to Cupid, I see Blandine says one, and then Anne says one. And Blandine says I do. Anne says yes. So Blandine wanted a Cupid, and then Blandine also wanted the Red Cross as well. Yeah. Okay. Doggone it, Anne. We'll find another one for you. Look, this one is California. This is an extra large. It's heavy cotton, and this is a bright blue. I'm not sure what this is. Hollywood. And yes, I did buy these the year I got married, which was 2002. So these are 18 years old. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, look at that hanger. Ooh, I don't know how it was hanging up back there. Yeah, so Blandine came in first, so I will give her the Red Cross. And am I seeing Blandine wants the Hollywood, California one as well? Does this still have the tags on it? I've got a bright yellow one too that's like exactly like this one, only yellow with blue words, I think. Okay. Now, Blandine wants this one as well, correct? Yeah. Thank you, ladies, for helping me keep it straight. California. Okay, here's another California one. Yeah, I sometimes go crazy with the t-shirts, but it is what it is. Oh, this is not California. This says Emerald Isle, North Carolina, and this is a 2 extra large. Emerald Isle, North Carolina. That's why I thought Emerald Isle was in North Carolina. Because it is. This is, okay, part of this is, Oh, they are good. This actually looked like it was embroidered. This is not embroidered. This is an elaborate stamp to look like it's got some embroidery in there. Ooh, that is evil. Thank you, Mari. I like hanging out with you too. Yes, live chat. Willow, you want this one? Okay. Yay! So you actually have two Emerald Isle now. This one's in a lot better shape than the other one. The other one, its stamp was a little bit. Okay, I like this. Oh, this is a medium. I can still wear this. This is cute. The best luck is made, not given. How about that? You make your own luck, girls. How about that? Okay, Emerald Isle, she got that tea. There's another butterfly one over here. This is pretty. I like the colors in the butterfly. This one is mix. Oh, you can tell I like this. This is a 2X. All right, let me see this one. What size was this one? This is a medium. And you know what? I have never worn this one. Huh. Okay. So this one is a 2X, but it's got butterflies on Willow. I don't know if you are a butterfly. Oh, Justine or Blandine? Justine. I was trying to combine your two names together, hon. You want this one, Bland? Oh, that's the back. Blandine says 2X. Now you can tell I wore this one. Of course, every time you wash stuff, it takes the stamps off anyhow. So it could just been from washing it. Okay, Justine. I did it again. Blandine. Oh, the Bahamas. The Caribbean Bahamas. Dorset teas, 2 extra large. And here's the Caribbean Bahamas. So this is a nice big t-shirt too. Raglan sleeve butterfly. Okay. Oh, Willow, you love butterflies? Okay, but not big enough for you. Okay. So this one is 2X. Okay, Willow wants. Oh, Blandine. I see Willow in first. Oh, wait a second. I see Blandine got the butterfly. Mary Pelletier says, me too. Laurie says Willow wants. Okay, so Willow, I guess, wanted the other one. Willow doesn't want this one. So Blandine wants this one, not Willow. Willow wanted the last one, correct? Yeah, Blandine. Okay. Thank you. You don't know how much of a relief off my shoulders this is for me to go through these clothes and know I have homes to send them to, and I'm not going to have to carry them back to Pennsylvania with me. Okay. Okay, here's the one I wrecked my truck in. Guys, I was born and raised in Pennsylvania, grew up driving in the snow, had a 4-wheel drive truck, thought I was little Barney badass. Okay, excuse my French. I don't normally curse, but I was driving around in a four-wheel drive, and let me tell you something. It turned heads because it was that safety school bus yellow with black trim. No sense hauling if you can't. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why take it there and put it in storage under my trailer and have to go through it there? Go through it now and get rid of it. Let somebody else get some happiness out of it. This one I'm going to keep because this one does have, it actually has a couple of holes. It's an Old Navy, but it's got some holes where I flipped my truck. I actually hit a patch of black ice and a whiteout at the same time. So I was sliding sideways. I didn't know where I was. And when I hit the frozen bank over here, it was blizzard conditions. It was January, I want to say 2nd or 3rd. What year was it? 2000 and was it 7? Or 2008, somewhere between 2008 and 2010. It might have been 2009 to 2010, our winter. And I lost my train of thought. That is so sad. So sad. Willow, you did not want the Caribbean. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't put that on there. I think Caribbean went to Blandine. Yes, it was a Chevy S10 sport model. So it was a lot more expensive to fix because it was a sport model. They totaled it out. I flipped it over on its side and spun around in the circle in the middle of the road and was headed back down in the direction that I came up, only in the middle of the road. And I was in the middle of that whiteout and I was terrified. And my first thought was, I'm over on my side. The window over here had busted and all of that glass had chunked up. It didn't shard, but it chunked up. And so the door was scraping the snow and the ice up off the road and all that stuff was coming in my face. I mean, literally my face was down by the road. I thank God every day that I survived that accident. My windshield was shattered the whole way across, but it did not pop out. So I was blessed. I always wear my seatbelt anyhow. My daughter and I were in an accident back in like 90-ish, 91. Someone pulled onto the road, didn't pay any attention to the fact that I was coming down, and he knocked me off the road into a church parking lot. And so I was always a big fan of the seatbelt. So Shauna, she's the same way with her girls now. The car does not move until the seatbelts are on. But at any rate, here's my holes. Oh, you're not going to be able to see them. My I guess my windshield really chunked my it chunked up or the side window, and the extended cab behind me, the window broke back there too. So I was okay, but boy, the ambulance got there. And because my face and it was all through my hair, my ears, and it was clogging my ears up. So I just kept digging in my ears to get the snow out, not realizing that there was chunked up glass in there too. And I tore the inside of my ear up. I had blood running down my ear, down my neck, and it had dripped on my shirt. I'm surprised there are no blood stains because I had speckles of blood all over the shirt. Because when the ambulance got there, I was like, I don't need the ambulance, turn around and go back. It was in the middle of a storm, and it was in the middle of the, oh my gosh, it was the football, the big football game at the end of the year, the Super Bowl. Yeah, the Super Bowl. I called people out from watching the Super Bowl in the middle of a storm because I had an accident. But yeah, half of the crew in the ambulance were people that I went to school with. They're like, Vicky, you are bleeding out your ear. We have to take you to the hospital. And I said, I am not bleeding. And then I went like this, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, there's nothing in the ear. It had just scratched inside the ear, but I had to prove to them that I was not bleeding. And yes, was I roughed up and sore? Yes, but I was not going to the hospital. I have to be in a world of hurt before I go to the hospital. Sometimes that's a good thing, and sometimes that's a bad thing. But either way, I'm going to keep this one for old time's sake. You know, when I go back home to Pennsylvania, I will be driving that truck again. My dad bought it from the insurance company and redid it. He bought it for $700 from the insurance company, put another $3,000 into it, and it looks brand new. Almost brand new. But it's a 2002, so it's an 18-year-old truck, and it looks almost brand new. So yeah, I will be driving that again when I go back to Pennsylvania. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'm going to keep this one. We've been through a lot together. Put this right here because I will. This is different. World. Hybrid. This is an extra large. It says H for hybrid. This is just a tag. Never heard of that before. But this is the front. Let's see if I can. This is the front of it. And it's just like a heart with a keyhole. I'm not sure. But the back of it is way different. I was not expecting this. It's got, you see these two little straps across the back here, and it dips way down. I never wore this. I don't even remember this. I must have been drunk. No, I'm kidding. This is an extra large. So, yeah, I'm not sure. This is a cute little blouse. It's just not going to fit me. And what did I say this was? A 2X? Extra large? Extra large. Back. But this part right here, it's really, this material is really long. See how that drapes down in the back? So it hangs over your booty. This is a booty cover. Yeah, Mary. I used to wear this size. That's what's hard for me to believe. First, Willow. Yes, I am. I'm moving back to Pennsylvania. I already purchased a fifth wheel trailer from Sandy, just Sandy, and I had it transported from Albuquerque, New Mexico to Pennsylvania in April for my birthday. It was my birthday present to myself. I used some of my stimulus money, and this one, no, I am not keeping this one. This one's crazy. I don't even know if I bought this. What's the motif? Know which one. Oh, is Val back in? Hold on. Let me scroll up and see what's going on. Why? Oh. Yeah. When you go to the hospital, they're going to find something else wrong with you. That's BS. I'm just straight up telling you, they are going to find something wrong with you. And I've got enough things wrong with me. I don't need any more. But yeah, I have to be in a world of hurt. I mean, I'd have to have a bone broken through. Maybe not quite that drastic, but yeah, you just keep moving. I'm so tired right now that I just want to sit down and collapse, but I still have I need to get all of my shipping right here on the cedar chest by the front door, so it's not here, there, and everywhere. And then I got to go over and sit on the couch. I told Shauna I would work on that couch while she was gone. And I've done so many other projects this week that kind of, I did work on it, but I didn't clean the couch off, whereas I cleaned my closet out. So, okay, who said they wanted this? You know what? I'm trying to touch the screen and get it to scroll back down. Shauna had a computer like that you could touch the screen and make it do stuff. I'm thinking I'm like more advanced than that, but no. Maury wants this one. Enjoy, Maury. And you had wanted that one. This is what crazy looks like that I said I was going to wash. It's here to be washed. So I'm going to put it right here, and then I'm going to put your other blouse right beside it, so I know that stack is yours. Oh, I remember wearing this to work. This is an extra large, and it's apartment 9. Isn't that sort of like on the same lines as 9 West, apartment number 9? This is a white or ivory, excuse me. I've got the dust rolling, ladies. Oh, we have a volunteer fire department and ambulance crew in our town, so it doesn't cost anything. That's the good thing of having a volunteer. It doesn't usually cost you anything, but they do catch up with you later on in the year and ask if you'd like to donate to the fund. What? Yeah, no, blessed with having a volunteer fire department and ambulance crew. But yeah, I knew half of them. I went to school with half of them. And they're like, we have to take you to the hospital. You're bleeding. I'm like, nope. This is actually cute. It's white, and around the neck, it's got one of these wide necks again. What do you call this? A boat neck? I'm sorry, I'm not you would think I'm a clothes horse or a fashion horse, but I don't know all the terms. But look at the little pearls sewn on all the way around, and they are sewn on. There is not a pearl. Oh my gosh. I'm so telling a fib. I just see that there's a pearl missing right here. Oh, one pearl missing all the way up here at the top. I'm going to sell it as is. You want this one, Blandine? Up here at the very top, it's missing a pearl right there. Apartment number 9. I have no clue. Well, I said everything was buy one, get one. So unless I say otherwise, everything is $1, unless I say it's either more or it's 50 cents. I was doing some 50-cent ones earlier. So yeah, but this is a nice, substantial ivory colored sweater. And this is really cute. I wore this with a pair of navy blue pleated dress pants, and it looked really nice. The crisp blue and the crisp white look sharp together. Okay, here's another one I might have to keep just because Arizona is so close to Mexico and the Day of the Dead. What is this? This says Arizona, and it's got a crazy skull, a sugar skull on it. Okay, good, Blandine. You know what? You might not even want to replace it. You might not even see it. It's going to like sit all the way up here on your shoulder. And you have a little bit longer hair, don't you? It might even come down over. Is it true? Yes. Okay, Anne wants the sugar skull. Did I say what size this was? It's an extra large. Is that okay, Anne? This is cute. And purple is my favorite color. This is really cute. So Arizona. Anne is getting all the Arizona t-shirts. I just picked up on that, Anne. Here is a t-shirt that I slept in. My husband bought it for me. It's an extra large. He bought it from he worked for the union, and he worked for Southland Industries, which is a big union company in the DC area, the DC metropolitan area. And they worked totally on military installations and facilities. After 9/11 happened, my ex-husband worked at the Pentagon on the damage done at the Pentagon. Yes, my pile is getting smaller. You are right, Mari, and I'm happy about that. Boy, that sneezing now has my sinuses in an uproar. I must be really shaking the dust loose. Mari, you love the sugar skulls too. I might have another one. So if I do, the next one will be yours. She's a prude. I think the sugar skulls are cute. That's why they call them sugar skulls, because they took the scariness out of it and made them bright colors so that they appealed to the people for Day of the Dead and what's that, La Muerta, I can't remember. My sister's real big into the Day of the Dead, and she's got tattoos all over her body. She's got a big sugar skull that wraps around from here, halfway around her side, and down her thigh and down her leg. You should see. I said, okay, just keep me updated on your tattoos so I know what to look for when we find your body. I was picking on her. There was a time when my sister would terrify me. She lived with me off and on over a 20-year span when we lived in Virginia. And every once in a while, she would need a place to stay until she moved into another place. And so off and on over the 20 years, we roomed together. And then, of course, after I lost my job, I lived with her for 8 or 10 months. And then I was approved for disability, and then I ended up moving back to Pennsylvania for a few years before I came out here to Arizona with the kids. Dia de los Muertos. Yes, I had all the words, I just didn't have them in order. Because Spanish is like twisted around from English. We say go to the toilet, and they say toilet, we go, or something like that. Blandine, you're in Virginia. Where at in Virginia? Because my sister lives in Virginia, and I go visit her all the time. She lives right now in Manassas, Virginia. She lives in Northern Virginia. Excuse me. Sweet iced tea. That is so cool, Blandine, that you are in Virginia. Stewart's Draft. I don't even know where that is. Now I feel stupid again. Is it Southern Virginia, Northern Virginia, Kentucky, Virginia? Give me a clue. That's how I identify Virginia. I know that just looked like the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Sorry. Didn't want to offend anybody. Okay. So yeah, this is an extra large. I don't know what to do with this because I'm not keeping it and I'm not putting it in my t-shirt quilt. Um, I don't care enough about Southland Industries to give a rat's behind. So I don't know. I might just throw that one in the trash. Here's a cute outfit that I used to wear frequently. You know, capris are like just the right size for me. They're not too long. I don't have to cut them off. And here is, doggone it though, I hate them when they have the buttons and the stuff on the side or the back. You know what, Willow? There's a lot of people like that. They are so smart book wise. It's just like they know everything in the book and then they don't have any common sense. Yep, exactly. Here's a pair of capris. They're khaki colored. This is what they look like in the front. This is the back. There's no, oh, before I say there's no pockets, I'm telling a lie because there's a pocket on each side. And the button and waist thing is on this side. It opens up and you have a pocket there as well too. So these Sag Harbor, and these are a medium. These are a medium, but I'm not going to try to wear them. Medium bottoms are just too big. My family is forever telling me I have chicken legs. You're not formally good for you, Willow. I admire people like that. I'm not disciplined enough to do like online college classes. I would put it off till the last day. I'm a procrastinator. I really am. That is one of my worst problems is I'm a procrastinator. And I think it has to do a lot with my stress level and I sort of get like a block in my mind where whatever it is, I'm just not going to do it. I don't know why I get like that. It's like a little bullheaded pig inside my mind. By the way, do you guys see these little red speckles? Oh, you can't see them. I have literally 25 plus bug bites on my face. I've got like 15 in this quadrant right here. And then I've got like 2 here on this cheekbone, 1 here on my nose. They're just all over my face. No place else. Just my face. Okay, so you're only about 200 miles away from Cindy. Okay. Well, you know that Cindy and I plan on doing some things together when I move back. It's like a 6-7 hour drive to her house. And so, yeah, I'm going to be spending some time with Cindy when I go back to the East Coast as well, too. I may even spend part of my winters with her because they're a lot warmer in Virginia Beach than they are in Pennsylvania. So, capri pants, and down at the bottom, they've got some embroidery. They've got little split on each side. Those are the outside. And then they've got this brown and beige and white embroidery all the way around the bottom of the capris. Both legs, and then the little, what do you call this? The kick pleat? I know you call that the kick pleat on the skirts, but I don't know what you call it on pants. And with this pair of capri pants, I wore, this is cute, sizes. There's no freaking tag. I hate that. That is one of my pet peeves, man. Quit taking the tags out of your clothes, or I'm not buying them anymore. There is not a tag in here. This is a sweater material. This is really cute. I'm going to try this on later and see if it still fits me, only because I like this. You guys know Anne wants the capris. She may want the blouse to go with it. Look at the little seashells and sequins all over. And some of them are little danglies. They're cute, but they're all over the front of the blouse just to give it a little bit of texture and interest. Look, there's 2 more around the side here. I think it's cute. It looks really cute with these capris. So did I say what size the capris were? Medium. And they're Sag Harbor. Sag Harbor's not bad, right? Okay, Elizabeth. bust and waist measurements would be good. Okay. I know Willow is full of knowledge. I love it when she comes in as well because she does not mind sharing her knowledge, and I appreciate that. Okay, measurements. And you know what? Let me see if I can find something out here on her craft. She might have a rowing machine in the shop, so I know that stuff is not here. Okay, I don't have a tape measure, but I do have a Stanley measuring tape. Will this help, Anne? You already want the pants, right? Let me put the pants on your pile here. And let me see if I can measure this shirt because I feel kind of stupid because it doesn't have any tags on it. Okay. Okay. So from seam to seam at the armpit, Anne, is that okay? Is that how you measure? Flat surface, not your lap. Are you busty, Anne? This is like 18 inches across at the bust. Oops. I hate it that it doesn't have tags. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let me measure the bottom because that's how I would always. It's like an inch and it's like 19 and a half at the bottom. So it's like another inch and a half. My belly done stretched it out for you, Anne. Did you need it stretched out? Too small? Okay. Yes, pit to pit. Yeah. Okay. Too small. Sorry. I hate it when the tags are missing like that. I'm going to try and see if this fits me, but I put the pants in for you already. I have another pair of brown tan capri, you know, them things. These are white. I'm thinking of buying white because, you know, white only makes a fat, well, made me look bigger, made my behind look like a big old target. Just be pretty sure this is an extra large. Yeah. So these are white. They have a little tie down here at the bottom, so you can tie them like along your calf area. And these are what I say, extra large. Okay, here's another pair of capris. I used to wear a lot of capris. These are navy blue, and at the bottom of these, you've got three different shades of, actually, it's white, light blue, and then a royal blue at the bottom of the capris here. And these do not have a little kick pleat on the side like the other ones did, but they do have the embroidery down at the bottom. And let's see what size these pants are. I'm so glad I'm getting my closet. Right now, the two sides of my closet are almost empty. RQT, never heard of it. RQT with the R in a circle. And these are size 14. 97% cotton, 3% spandex, so they're a little bit stretchy. Made in China. The button and the little are in the front. And then there's also another button to do it from the inside as well. I thrift shopped all of my clothes. I'm telling you, when I lost all that weight and had to buy almost a new wardrobe on a bi-monthly basis, yeah, thrift store shopping was the way to go, for sure. Maury wants the blue ones. Oh, you want to see the back? There's no pockets, nothing in the back, no designs or anything. And then in the front is the zipper and the closures. I like to keep creases in them. I'm really hoping that the trailer has a fold down ironing board. And if it doesn't, I'll just take my regular size ironing board and just store it in a closet when I'm not using it. But I'm really hoping there's a fold down one in one of those closets. Okay, Maury's pile. Okay, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, Maury's pile's right here. Sorry. This is a Chico's design. And I can tell you, I have never worn this. I didn't even remember that I had a Chico's in my closet. It's a size 2. That tells me nothing. Yeah, you're right, Willow. I do need to do that because I don't want to get mixed up. You are back from Be Right Back. Okay. Yeah, this one is 90% nylon and 10% spandex, made in the USA, size 2. So having said that, this is a stretchy girl. She got some stretch. Chico's, size 2. Now, you want to tell me what size 2 is? Chico's has their own, oh, you know, is that the wrong one? Oh, and here's the Chico's. Did not even know I had a Chico's shirt in there. Hey, Judy, how you doing? Hey, Mama. Okay, I got your pile over there, Mama, and I've added a few things, a couple little surprises, but you have to let me know if there's anything else that you see. You're right, Willow. Or if I trip over a pile and it goes everywhere, yeah. Yeah, this is, oh, that's a size large. This Chico's that says size 2 is a large. Well, I've still got some pile over here, and I'm going to go until it's gone, and then I'm going to sit down over there and work on that jewelry. So that this was my agenda. I'm going to be a manic again today and try to get this stuff, you know, this is Chico's. Where else you going to get a Chico shirt for $1? You wear a 3, Blandine, and this is a 2. Okay, so this is, you said, a large. All right. I'm going to put this off to the side if no one's interested in the Chico. This is a 2X. I know Blandine got those other 2 shirts. This one's love, love, love. It's again long sleeves. I just want to remind everybody this stuff has been literally hanging in my closet since I moved out here 6.5 years ago. And a lot of it, if I was bigger then, I had a lot of smaller clothes. So I just kept taking all these clothes with me. So, love, love, love. Mari wants this one. Okay, Mari. You know what, Mama? Mari just claimed it, but yes, this is for sale. Everything that I'm showing is for sale. Dirt cheap, honey. So, Mari, you wanted this one. Here are some more capris. Hold on. Because Arizona. These are, they're just thin, lightweight. Let's see what size they are. They have an elastic waist. Stitch Hawaiian. Stitch TM Hawaiian. I couldn't tell you where I bought these from. It was nowhere near Hawaii. But this is greens and teals and an orange color, very loose, extra large. Extra large. Okay, so one had the name on it and this one has the size. Mari, you want these? Exactly, Willow. Tell them, girl. Buy one, get one. So these are for Mari. You might like these next ones too, Mari. I don't know if my daughter is going to be proud of me because I've gone through the closet and, getting everything organized and getting it out of here, or if she's going to be mad because I didn't clean the couch off. She doesn't watch my videos, so this is Stitch as well. Stitch TM Hawaiian and also an extra large. I did wear these pants a couple of times. Extra large. Or the other pair and this one. I love it when I have things folded and you can see the crease, right? So they are capri. They're like clam diggers. They don't go down to your ankles. I'm a shorty. Okay. So of course they're going to go down longer than me. You want these too, Mari? Okay. Green floral. And once she wanted the last ones. Okay. And then Mari, no, wait a second. Anne wanted. Okay. So Anne was first. You're right. Anne was first this time. So she gets that last pair. But you do get this pair, Mari. Hold them back up so they've got their creases in them. Those two Mari, those upstairs. Never sold clothes before. So this is all new to me. I appreciate your patience, ladies. Oh, there you go. There's those creases. I mean, one of my chores growing up when I was a kid was to iron all of the laundry for everybody in the house. There was 6 of us guys, mom and dad, and 4 kids. And I'm telling you, I was particular about my pants. They had to have the creases ironed straight down the front of the dress pants, the jeans, whatever I wore had to have those creases in. My blouses had to have the sharp crease down the arms and have the nice tight collar up here. I was particular. Yes, you both get a pair. Last time you were first, or someone beat Anne out, so Anne actually was first this time. There are two pair, and they each got a pair. Here's a black pair. These are like cargo pants. They actually have a big, thick waist up here at the top. This is actually a waistband, a stretchy waistband here. And this is the front. So you've got your zipper and your two buttons in the front. And there is a pocket. I think I have a khaki color of these too somewhere. There's a pocket on each side. And then on the left side, there is a cargo pocket here on the right side of the leg that's got the little chain to close it kind of thing. Put your cell phone in, your wallet, whatever. There's not one on this side, just on the left side. So that means whenever you wear it, your left hip is going to look bigger than your right hip because you got a pouch in there. So these are black, and what size are these? Bobby Brooks, 16 to 18. So this is a bigger size, 1X. 1X, 16 to 18, and they're all black. They have the kick pleat? No. But these are like cargo pants because they've got this pocket here. It's a fuzz right there. Okay, no home for these yet. Okay, these are sweat. I think I used to wear that blue raglan sleeve 28 Old Navy shirt with these navy blue sweatpants. Did you get that shirt, Anne? I think you did. Okay, this is SB Activewear Large. Ooh, that has a couple cat hairs on there. I'm washing that. Okay, Mom, get ready to put Mom in the shower. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put these on the floor here to be washed. They've got some cat hair on them. My cats would sometimes go in my closet and curl up underneath the floor. Willow, you want the sweats? Were they the right size, hon? They're large. Or do you have bird legs like I do, honey? These go all the way down to the floor. So these are, these aren't capris or anything. These are regular lens. And I'm going to wash these because they have cat fur on them. Not sending anything with cat fur on it. Okay. Now I'm down to a lot of like tank tops and pants. And okay, this is just a little cute OP 15, 17. So this is like a junior size, but this is an extra large junior. So it's maybe like a large for, women. It's a pale yellow, cute little blouse. This could be one of your freebies. Oh, look, I love it when shirts have pockets on them. I love having a pocket in my shirt. I thought about sewing pockets on my shirts that don't have pockets just so I can have a pocket. Okay, so here's the little yellow t-shirt with a pocket. And it's an extra large, same. Not quite the same size on the ladies. Okay. The pair of capris that you got, Anne, is this Rena Rowan medium. This is the tank top that I would wear with the capris that you got, Ruth, those ones with the green and the rust color on. And these have like coconut shell and little wooden beads around the scoop of the neck here. And this is sweater material. Don't know who Rena Rowan is, but this was a cute sweater. I liked this with these pants. See the sort of like the rust color in there? I wore this shirt to complement the rust color. If you would like this shirt to go with your pants, and this is the top that I wore with it. Okay, so you're buying for both you and your sister. Okay, good. They're just tank tops, t-shirts. But having said that, first one is Victoria's Secret. And it's a medium. I will probably keep this one. It says Victoria. Guess what? That's my name. Isn't that special? And once I put it on her stack. I already put on your stack, Anne. I'm going to keep this one to wear to bed, Victoria. Victoria's Secret. And it has my name. These next couple. Okay, is this gray one anything? No, this is just a gray Fruit of the Loom medium wife beater. It's a long one because this is a men's t-shirt. This goes over my hips and my thighs, and I would just wear it to bed like that on a hot night. So this is just a gray medium wife beater. Doesn't that sound so terrible to call a shirt a wife beater? Do you think they stereotype that because when they had domestic disputes and they would show up, the guys would be standing there in their wife beaters, so they just call them wife beaters? I don't know. I'm asking. I wonder sometimes where things get their names from. These two are just straight up tanks. They're OP, like that pale yellow one, which means they're juniors. So there's a white one. Hold on. There's a teal colored one and a white one. Oh, this white one has a couple of streaks of brown paint on it when I helped her stain her deck. I got some paint. Oh, and I got paint on this one too. Never mind. These both have paint on them. These were my painting shirts. They were good for out in the sun, sitting on her deck, staining her deck. So I'll use them for something. Okay, this one is really cute. I like this one. Red and black. They're my favorite colors. My arms are too big for wife beaters. There's no sleeves, Mary. Or are you saying you got some pecs? Not pecs. Yeah, them. Tidy whiteys. That's nasty. All your clothes have paint on them. I don't feel bad that I just, yes, my bat wings. That's what I call them, Val. Look, when you lose weight, it's a fact. It's a fact. If you lose a substantial amount of weight and you're an older woman and you have lost the elasticity in your skin and it no longer snaps back, yeah, it is what it is. Bat wings. Bingo wings. I've never heard them called bingo wings before. That's cute. Bingo wings sounds cuter. This is actually the front of this tank top is sequins, red and black. And I'm not quite sure. Let's see if we can figure out. It says London down here. But what is up here? Is that the flag? Oh, I can see there's like a city landscape, or you know what I'm saying, a seascape there. You can see tall buildings and it says London. So this is cute. Sequins. This says Bongo, BONGO, made in China, medium. Union Jack. Yes, no snapback after losing 60 pounds. Yeah, try losing 100 pounds. So this is my problem. I have to buy clothes that are still big enough to accommodate my extra skin. You understand what I'm saying? So although I have a pair of, size 8 jeans on, I still have, there's no guys in here, right? And nobody will probably watch it afterwards. I have, see all this stuff? I got the Dunlap over the belly disease. I got love handles. Yes, here's my arms. See? What do? And my behind is just as bad. You see that right here? I got that on my behind too. That's the worst part. Ugh, NASCAR man, what are you doing in here? I did not remember you were there. Don't tell anybody I just did that. Oh, Robert's in too? Oh my gosh. Oh, she lost 150 pounds and she left you. You know what, Robert? That's her loss. That is her loss. I'm sorry, I did not realize that you two fellas were in, or I never would have done something so personal. I just thought it was the ladies and I was sharing some, girl tea time. I had no idea I was going to horrify Derek and Robert like that. I apologize, guys. I know that you cannot unsee that. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Now I'm embarrassed. That's not funny, Mama, because now I'm embarrassed. Yes, Beth, that's what I'm saying. The Gravity Man. When my coworker told me that I should be on the cover of Maxim, and I said nope, straight up false advertising, because Victoria's Secret bras make it look all good. You know what I'm saying? Support hose, hold your cellulite and your saggy skin in, and just the way it is. You're right, and you're right, Texas Val. I just was shocked that I didn't remember they were in, or I would never. I'm embarrassed now. I showed my ugly skin to 2 men on YouTube, and I'm wondering if there's anybody else in. Oh my! It is real life, but I don't know, Robert. I mean, of course, it's been a while. Some of it has firmed up, but not like I want it to. My arms and for instance, you will rarely see me wear a shorter dress that shows from above my knee. And I'm not saying I wear mini skirts. That's not what I'm saying, because I don't wear mini skirts. I could, but I can't because of my legs. I've got the saggy skin, and I really have to wear support hose or tights to keep that in check, or you can see it through pantyhose. And it's very crepey and very Robert, if you've had it, you know what it is, and you know what it looks like. Well, I feel like I just exposed myself to 2 men, and I have become such a prude. Trixie is the one who likes to have fun. I'm the prude between the two of us. So we have 2 extremes. I'm the prude, and she's the I'm going to call her a floozy, for want of another word. Nuh-uh. Mama, did you get a screenshot of that? Yes, the thigh waves. I'd never heard them called that, but that's exactly what they are. See what happens, guys, when you go lurking in the back and you just are watching. I appreciate the fact that my two of my favorite guys are here, but oh my gosh, I just show my tummy to them. Oh, there goes Vicky thinking she's in a personal chat again. You, Mama, I hope you really did not. Oh, wow, Robert. Okay, so you went from 220 down to 130. See, I went from 230 down to 125. Back in 2002, I had the surgery. And then I had gained probably about 50 or so pounds of it back. And I know you've lost a lot of weight, Willow. I checked out some of your pictures and you have lost a lot of weight. I'm so proud of you. Okay. And so, Robert, what surgery did you have to have, Robert? I know when I had my ulcer surgery, I got the same results of someone who has a gastric sleeve bypass. I mean, every month I was losing like 15 to 20 pounds because my stomach was only so big and I could not eat and drink at the same time. I could either eat or I could drink. I couldn't do both because my stomach was so small. See, Willow, it sounds like you're taking it off almost as, okay, that's right. I think you did tell me that, Robert. I'm proud of you, Willow. You're doing stamina and hard work. That's the way to do it. That's the way it stays off. See, that's what scares me about losing my weight due to a health issue, because, you know, at any time I can get it back and be a little butterball again. So anybody interested in the red sequins? This is a medium. I might try to keep this one unless someone's interested in a London cityscape in sequins. Somebody can go to the disco and go crazy. What's that, crazy at the disco? Okay, now we're into leisure and sweatpants. If anybody's interested in these are free because these are just, you know, slip. Oh, here's a stirrup pair. Let's see, are these small enough that I can still wear these? I like the stirrup pants. Venezia Vitali, 22.24. Quit it. This is not a 22.24. That's a crock of bull, let me tell you. I guess it stretches, but oh my goodness. 22.24. I don't think these ever would have fit me. Well, 22% polyester, 33% cotton, and 5% spandex. So they do stretch. Made in Taiwan. 22.24. Free to good home. These are the stirrup ones. You know what? Maybe I actually could wear those. The legs are so big, though. The waist, I think, would cinch up to my waist because it cinches up that small, but the legs are really loose. I don't know. Nobody interested in this one, right? Okay, Robert, you can lurk. Love you, buddy. Yeah. Wow, liquid diet. Now, after you have a gastric bypass, it's my understanding, if the doctor does it properly and has you go through nutrition classes before the surgery, because if you don't handle it right afterwards, you'll gain, you want the black pants, Willa, or Willa, Mari? I saw Willow saying it and just automatically said her name. Mari wants the black pants. Okay, you might end up with all these black pants, girl. These are a pair that are like capri pants. Yeah, I couldn't have said that better if I'd have tried. These are a bigger size. Extra large, 16, 18, dance skin. Okay, ladies, these are dance skin. Extra large, 16 to 18, made in Cambodia. And these are, you know what, I thought this was a pale pink. This is a white stripe at the top, not pink. This other one down here that just fell has the pink stripe one. So these are dance skin. Maury wants the black pants. No, it was bowel obstruction multiple. Tell me how Trixie got started. You want to know how Trixie got started? November 1st, this past November 1st, was the day after Halloween, and it was a Friday, and Just Sandy was having her auction, and we had decided to dress up for Halloween. And so we dressed up as, Sandy called us drag queens. I don't want to call us drag queens because I don't want to offend anybody, because I make one ugly drag queen. Just saying, okay? Takes a lot of makeup to make Trixie who she is. At any rate, Miss Sandy was wanna no nuts, okay? And you know why she's wanna no nuts. And Cindy was IV, as in, you know, nurse putting an IV in your arm, IV bad, okay? And when she was bad, she was very bad. Okay. And then I go back to Just Sandy's sale, November 1st, 2019, and watch that auction. I'm telling you, we howled so bad. That's how the three of us got started. And I just had so much fun with Trixie. I have continued to, she has continued to make some appearances, and I'm in the process of trying to set her up an email and her own channel. And yes, that was hilarious. Look, we even before the video, we put out disclaimers to make sure you have your depends on, because we weren't going to be responsible for any accidents. And it was funny. And then we did it again around Christmas time, and Sandy was dressed up like the Santa Grinch, and Cindy was dressed up as the elf helper, and I was just dressed up as a crazy cat lady. And that was like her Christmas auction. I think it was either a few days before Christmas or a few days after Christmas in December. And so yeah, those were the first two times. Those are the two times that all three of us got together and have done it. I have just pursued it on my own after that, and I am loving my alter ego Trixie. I'm the Miss Goody Two Shoes and she's the floozy. However, having called her a floozy, the only thing she's really done is stolen my jewelry and sold it while I was hiding in the closet while she was loose. So she hasn't really been too terribly bad. She hasn't used vulgar language. She hasn't. Of course, sometimes our conversations get a little bit spicy. I'm not going to say they're not spicy, but you know, I try to keep her language clean, but still have her be a little bit of a, you know, shoot from the hip and I told you so kind of thing. And yeah, she just cracks me up, and I really enjoy bringing Trixie to YouTube. And I know that sounds crazy, but I like my spicy Trixie. But that's how Trixie got started. Yeah. And another party that you might want to look up, we weren't dressed in drag this night. We were actually New Year's Eve party, January 31st. I was at Sandy's house. So once again, it's on Just Sandy's. Most of what I do is on other people's channels. I have very few things on my channel at all. I've got videos like this. And I think I've done one auction in April of last year. And I was so sick. I had some kind of flu going on then. I was so sick, I had to keep running out of the garage and going to the side of the garage and be sick and throw up because I was sick, and I was trying to still have an auction with Cindy, and it was crazy. You know, it's funny, Beth. I thought about maybe going to one of the local theaters here and maybe trying my hand at it. But I decided that I don't think I could follow a script because you have to memorize that stuff. And I have memory issues. So I don't know if I could totally do a script, but I can ad lib like there's no tomorrow. I mean, Cindy and Sandy and I are really good at playing off of each other's comments. So we have a really good time when we do that. I tell you what, the first time was so funny. And after the video was just as funny because Sandy, God bless her soul, you know, to make herself cleavage in her dress, she used duct tape for her girls. Oh my gosh. She had to rip that off after the video. Ah, you know, the Home Alone boy. Yeah. Yeah, improv, exactly. We all do pretty good just playing off of each other. The three of us do. And I can pretty much play off of other people too. You know, Miss Trixie, when I'm by myself, if someone says something, I tease and torment and cajole everybody, especially the guys. I mean, you would think that, you know, Robert and Trixie are next step to being married because she just chases him everywhere. Trixie, she's a spicy one. Oh, I know which pile belongs to who. That I can remember. It's some of my longer term memories, and usually it's the longer term memories that you remember and you forget the most recent stuff. But mine is like the opposite. I actually was concerned and asked my doctor if I was coming down with Alzheimer's because when my grandma Lady, my mom's mother, when she passed away, she had Alzheimer's and she didn't even know who any of us were, and it was heartbreaking to go visit her. I would take my 6-year-old at the time daughter. She's 37 years old now, but she was 6 years old at the time. And grandma would look at Shauna and she'd say, Vicky. She thought that Shauna was me and I was her daughter. But she couldn't remember my name. She just said, you're my daughter. But she thought Shauna was me. Love my grandma. Loved both my grandmas. Both of them had, okay, Maury wanted capris, right? Or was it Anne? The actual dance skin capris. Okay. I thought I remembered. Some things I can remember, some things not. I'm actually feeling a little bit calmer right now in this video than I was for the one this morning, even though I'm running out of time and my kids will probably be home in 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Now this one, okay, I will show you the one that has pink on it now. This is the one I was looking at when I said pink. This is a pale pink down the side, down this side. I guess that's where it is on the side. I guess it's not at the top. And what are these? Level, Level, 85% cotton, 10% rayon, 5% lycra. Well, my goodness, don't put too much lycra in there, let me tell you. Wash, cold, line, dry, medium. So these are stretchy. They're medium, but they're stretchy. So It is good to talk. And like I said, I'm actually feeling more relaxed, maybe because I embarrassed myself in front of two men. I really have to laugh about that because, first of all, I really did not remember they were in. How long? I've been on here for over 3 hours. I was thinking that was like this morning's video. That's awful. Okay, so Mari, these are a freebie. Okay, here's black with white piping. White piping here all the way around at the top and then down the sides. Just B. So these are the same as those t-shirts. Just B. These are large. And like I said, these have white piping, capri pants. It's got the little curved kick pleat down here at the bottom with the piping all the way around. So cute little white blouse or even a t-shirt would look cute with that. Yeah? What did you put in? I'm sorry, I wasn't watching. Yes, we are. Derek and I are going to do a jewelry auction together. I don't know how soon because I'm still getting stuff together. But I've been showing this jewelry and making jewelry jars. So yes, we are going to have a jewelry auction together. The next couple months are going to be pretty big for me as far as auction goes because, like I said, September and October I'm going to be saving all of my money for my moving truck. So, and you know what? I may even be able to get down to a moving van if I clear out. And you ladies are helping me make a big dent here. So, yeah, I don't mind saying that we're going to have an auction. Derek, he's got some nice pieces and of course, I do my best to bring some nice pieces as well too. So yeah, I'm not quite sure when, but yeah, we're sneaking up on that. NASCAR. Anne has Val wants Texas. Val wants the white piping. Okay, black pants, white piping. Yay! Hey, Texas Val, I put that blood shirt in too as a free gift. Is that okay, love? Put it in your stack. These are black. Maury got my favorite ones, the stirrup pants at the bottom. Okay, these are all black. These have no other color whatsoever. They're called Warm Essentials Cuddle Dude or Cuddle Duds brand, 100% polyester, assembled in Mexico. Go figure. And it's a large. And these are just all straight up black. They're just a thin pant. These are not capris. These, let's see. Oh, they're dragging the ground on me. So these are about 2 or 3 inches too long for me. How tall are you, Val? These might be too short for you. Okay, you did want that one. Okay, Maury, you want? Okay, Maury got in a hair before you did, Val, on these black ones. So these are going to go to Maury. Oh, we got some more tees, tank tops here. I don't think I'll sell these. If anybody wants any of these tank tops, they can have these because they are literally just tank tops. And I think I need to throw all of them in the wash machine. Oh, okay. This one's cute. Look, this is the back of the blouse, and this is the front of it. So you got a tank top that's got a big open space back there. That's cute, but this is a big one. Let me see. Corally colored, no tag. Oh, bunch of numbers and no size. This is probably something I got from Dollar General, but it's got that, it's like that burnt out material. Gender, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like thin. Can you see like the, it's hard to explain. It's like that burnt out material is the only thing I can explain. It's not showing. Okay. Oh, there's the size. Bobby Brooks, extra large, made in Pakistan, 55% cotton, 45% polyester, yada, yada, yada. So, yeah, extra large. Oh, I did not know that, Willow. See, you teach us all kinds of stuff. You are just so smart. Robert says underpants are made to be worn under your pants. Great song by Betsy Ellis, fiddle player. Maury wants a peach tank. It's yours, Maury. Okay. Here's a pretty mint green one. This says cloudless. Never heard of cloudless before. And I don't know if you'll be able to read it. It doesn't have a size on it, but it's like a wife beater. It's got the indents in the back is what I call it. And then on the front, there are gold. Okay. Brushed gold studs all over the front of this mint green tank top. And let me look for a size. Oh, tag. Good Lord. This shirt looks brand new, but this tag looks like it's 100 years old. Quit it. You can't even read anything on the tag. I'm not exaggerating. Look at that. This shirt looks brand new, and this tag looks, you can't even read anything hardly on it. Maybe, what is that down there? I think it's a medium, but it looks really big. This is just really cute in the front, and it's a fresh color, and all of those like grommet stuff, whatever these things are, studs, they're glued on because there's nothing that goes through the t-shirt. They're just glued on, but not, I mean, none of them are missing. I don't even remember wearing this, much less to have a ratty tag like that. Blandine wants the mint one. Awesome. Oh, and I just wanted to remind everybody that I am making a deal with everybody. Anybody who knows how to make their payment straight to my PayPal without me having to send you an invoice and you pay through the invoice. Like if you know how to go to PayPal and put my PayPal address in and just pay straight to me and I don't have to invoice you, it saves me wear and tear on my hands. Just make sure I have your address so that I can send it to your address, because when I go in to do the shipping, it won't automatically pull your information up for PayPal because I didn't put a invoice in there. That's what I was trying to say. Hot fix jewels, is that what they are, Willow? Well, maybe someone did this. No, I'm pretty sure it was probably bought that way. But I don't ever remember wearing this. But this is a cute shirt. I like this color. So Blandine wants the mint. Okay. I did, Mama. I did. Thank you so much. Oh, more tank tops. If you can see, the one in the back is pink. Pretty sure it's pink because it got washed with a red, something red, and it turned it pink. I think I'm seeing some spots on here. Oh, that's actually not a spot. That's a little tiny hole. You would think I had my car accident in this one. And this is Old Navy. This is extra large. What does that say? That looks like a postmark, 1994. Oh, okay. Established 1994. That's actually kind of cute. Made in Peru. Wow, this has like all of the information, and I wore this for years. I'm surprised this is still in here because this is a t-shirt or tank top that I wore a lot. I slept in it. There's that one. These were actually all my sleeping t-shirts. This says Celebrate Independence 2006 Old Navy. Let's see what size this one is. Extra large, Old Navy brand. Can you tell I liked Old Navy? I had an Old Navy shirt on one time, and I had an older fella ask me, "Did you retire from the Navy?" No, he didn't know who Old Navy was, so he thought I was retired from the military. Judy, they're like $1 a piece, and buy one, get one. So you buy one for $1, and then you get one. So you've literally paid 50 cents. Yes, buy one, get one. If it's a little bit more, a little bit less, I'll say I did have. Oh, Derek, don't beat me, honey. I have a NASCAR shirt, and I sold it for $5. I'm waiting for his expletive. I said, this can't be a real NASCAR. I've never purchased NASCAR in my life. And lo and behold, it's a licensed NASCAR shirt that I slept in. Slept in it. The Old Navy. This one's red, white, and blue. It's got the flag on it. Oh, Derek must have left. He didn't answer. That's funny. Yeah, Val is actually, she got some of the wrap ponchos that are like wrapping up in a blanket. I think she got two of them. I think one, the red and white one. Oh, you got the black and white one, right? I still have the red and white one. The black and white with the snowflake on, and then you got the brown and the black and white that sort of looked Native American. So today was the buy one, get one, but I'll still cut you a deal on those two wraps. I was thinking 25 for the heavier one, and 20 for the 15 for the one that's not quite as heavy. So what's that? 25, 35, 40 for those two, and then just $1 so for the tops that you got. So you let me know if that's okay. Yes, that sounds good, Val. Yes, thank you, Willow. You are so sweet. And wants the flag tank. Well, you know what? Several of them. This is has a flag, and then this one I think was my favorite one out of the flag ones. This is oh, okay. This is not Old Navy. This says Venezia Jeans Clothing Company. And this is a 1416. So this is Venezia Jeans brand. Is that really a brand? Venezia Jeans. And underneath it says 14 to 16, not 12 to 14. And I actually like this flag better. You can tell this was my favorite one. Each one of those white stars had like a little crystal on it. There's only a couple of them left. It doesn't look bad though. I mean, it doesn't look like there's sequins or hot fix or anything missing. I'm going to give you that one too, Anne. And this pink one that's supposed to be white, this one's Old Navy, extra large. No, this one has, I'm going to keep that one. I'll make a rag out of that. It has a little hole in it. So these two are Anne's. Or did someone else grab it? Okay. I was going to put it on her pile anyway. Okay, here is this a skirt set? Yes. Or is this a short set? This is Caribbean Joe. And this is a size large. Caribbean Joe, let go. 100% rayon, made in Guatemala. It's a shirt that ties here at the bottom. Okay, and then you have a cute little skirt that goes with it. Let's see if I can. I wore this one time. It ties in the front. Oh, it does have a zipper and button. Let me make sure that zipper's working. Zipper, button, and a drawstring in the front. I thought these had pockets. Nope, no pockets on the skirt. So this is a skirt set, casual skirt set, Caribbean Joe. I really like the bright red. Are those poppies? So here's the skirt and the blouse that goes with it. And like I said, Caribbean Joe. Yeah, Caribbean Joe. So I'm guessing this was probably purchased at some resort or I don't know. Okay. Hawaiian flower. Okay, so not a pop or not a what do I call them? Poppies? Is that what I called it? A poppy? Okay. Okay. Here's a cute little skirt. ELLE, made in Indonesia, and it's a medium. So this is the back right here. The tag is right here. So it's predominantly teal and it's got some little pink and black and white flowers. And the top half of it has these little tiny pleats. And then right here it opens up and then the bottom of the skirt does not have the pleats. So there was this. And what I wore with this was just a little simple. You know what? I don't even think I ever wore this skirt or this top. And this is a Bobby Brooks large, the top is, and it's a mint green. Just a tank top, just like this, but it matched the lighter color. There's like a little lighter color green here, and this matched the lighter color green, or a totally different shirt with it. I don't, it doesn't matter to me. Once you buy it, it's yours. Hibiscus, yes, 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 that's what they are. Okay, and Anne wants this set as well too. Okay, I absolutely love the colors on this. And yes, these are clear sequins over top of the color. I absolutely love this. My mom actually gave me this. It's a 3X. It's a faded glory. 22 to 24, made in China, 95% polyester, 5% spandex. So it's a cold shoulder top, which means you've got, this is your shoulder up here. And so your shoulder and then your sleeve, let me put it on and show it to you so you got the idea. Keep in mind it's a 3X. Oh, see, you don't do that, Vicki. Okay, here's the cold shoulder. Here's the bottom of the sleeve. So it goes through there. Here's the cold shoulder, bottom of the sleeve. There we go. I like this, and that's why I see the cold shoulder. What I'm saying is up here, and then your shoulder pokes out, and that's why they call it the cold shoulder. I love these colors. They're actually blues and greens. The color that looks yellow on here is actually the chartreuse green or lime green, whatever you want to call it. Here's the other cold shoulder. It's plain on the back. It's just blue color on the back. And then in the front, of course, you've got, oh, I'm lying. I thought there was a layer underneath there. I'm telling a fib, it's material. But these are all, yeah, I would like have to wear a t-shirt or a tank top. A tank top. This is what you wear underneath here. Can't wear this material, Willow. The stripes are good. Do I have it on sideways? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this, but this is how big the shirt is, literally a 3X. So I would really like for someone to even if it's free. Oh, I'm really starting to flag out, but I have to keep going. I have to keep going. Okay, this is a capacity 100% rayon, large, made in Turkey. This, look, this has shoulder pads in it. I'm not lying. It's got shoulder pads in it. This is vintage. Blandine, you want the cold shoulders shirt? It's a size 3X. Is that what you want? Okay. Thank you, hon. This is a, what do you call these? A skirt, where the short is the shirt and the short are connected together, and it's got a button up the front. It buttons from right here all the way up to the top, and then in the back you've got this little, where's the other piece, this little belt here to tie it in the back to cinch it up and give you your waist. So oh, the cat's trying to get out the door again, doggone him. Romper, yes, that's it, Mari. And you want this? Okay, cool. Let me see. I did say the size already. It was a large. Okay, cool. Oh, Mari jumped in before you did, Texas Val. I'm sorry. She was the first one in. This is cute. I never wore this either, but I always wanted to. Okay. Okay. If no one is interested in these, this is okay. These are house dresses, if I remember correctly. Oh, sorry, kitty, don't step on my kitty cat. These are vintage. There's two of them. The tag is so threadbare, you can't see anything on that one. This one says Pretty Women, made in India. What size? This does not have the same kind of tag, so I don't think it's made the same place, but there is an apple green one, a granny apple green one with leaves and some pink embroidery around the top. Let me see if I can find the tags. These are like caftans, moo gowns. What else did I used to hear my mom? House dress. And I'm not seeing any tags. Doggone it. I hate it when people take the tag off my clothes. Oh, okay. Yes. This is, I really like the embroidery on here. This has sweet little pink flowers. I don't even know if you can see it. Pink flowers and embroidery. Just a house dress, though. Very comfortable. Here's a blue one with some pretty flowers on it. And this one does not have a size. Do they not have sizes on their clothes in India? Confused. No tag on this one either. Okay. House dresses, pajamas, moo whatever. If no one's interested, oh, Mari would like both of them. They're comfy, Mari. Here is a pair of, I'm going to call them winter white or ivory. These are size 14 and they're 100% silk. Made in China. This is the name, Chaz, Charles. Is that short for Charles? Chaus, Chaz. I don't know. Petite says petite underneath it as well too, just like casual corner and petite sophisticates. This has a side. Okay, here's the front. You've got pleats in the front here, and you've got pockets. I wanted to make sure I wasn't lying. Pocket, pocket, and then on the side, the pocket is not included. It's already has its own pocket. The side then has a side zipper and opening. So winter white, ivory, whatever you want to call them. Chaus, Chasaus, petite, size 14, 100% silk. Here's the front. Here's the back. I never wore these. I bought them. And when I got them home, they were too long and I never wore them. What is a piece doodad? I'm thinking it's a typo. Willow, what's a piece doodad? The ladies want to know. I said it's probably a typo. So size 14. Oh, the jumper. Or okay, I gotcha. Yeah, complete total wedgie, right? We're gonna have to go pee. 100% silk. I don't know where else you're going to get 100% silk pants for $1. Okay. Those jumpers. Yep. Okay. I'm going to put these in the box over here. There's no interest in them. I really thought someone would snatch these up since they're 100% silk. Okay, here's a dress. Cherokee Spring collection. 100% rayon, extra large, made in Nepal. Well, these places where these clothes are made are so exotic. Indonesia, Guatemala, Nepal. Willow wants the silk. Okay, awesome. Okay. Here's this blue dress, and I really liked this dress, but it's very thin and it's not lined. But like I said, Cherokee Spring collection. So I don't know if that is a brand. I guess it's the brand. I've just never heard of it before. And like I said, a size extra large. Now, this is almost sort of like a slate blue color, and it's got little flowers in burgundy and a dark slate blue color. Can you see the little flowers? And it's all over the dress, 100%. Okay, I'm gonna find here's the dress, and then it also has belt to tie it in the back, to cinch it around your waist. Extra large. The Nepal blue dress. Okay. It'll be good for Florida, and okay. Okay. This is a juniors extra large 15 to 17, just saying. So that's, juniors clothes fit differently than um I have a sort of like a blanket wrap, Judy. I did have some jackets and ponchos that I was showing, and I have some left of those, but I don't have them inside. This is I bought this to wear to Easter, like 20 years ago. This is a no boundaries. So what's that? Kmart, Walmart. So we're talking vintage. Juniors, extra large, 15 to 17. This is an ivory color with peach flowers. Do you remember the old cabbage rose print back in the 80s? Where you could buy like jackets or a pair of pants that would have that cabbage rose design on it, the flowers. Um, Anyhow, this puts me in the mind of the cabbage rose designs. It's got peach colored, and it's got an empire waist, peach bow, and zippers up the side here. I hate zippers on the side. It's got the little hook and eye as well too, but the zipper goes all the way down to right here. Zipper goes from here to here, and needs ironed a bit, but I am not going to iron it. This is an extra large. I always liked this dress, and it's layered in the front. It's got like a double layer. I was going to say there's like a lining underneath of it, like one of these. There is a lining. It is lined, but it's not like the lacy tulle. I was thinking this had the lacy tulle underneath. It does not, but it does have the lining. So, okay. I wish we were getting some rain. Let me show you. Oh my gosh, I think it's on the way bottom of that stack. That blanket wrap. I was going to show you that, but it's all the way on the bottom. Found a couple more suits. This is the Sag Harbor. And it's a 14 woman. So you all know there is a difference in clothing between Mrs. and women's clothing. And this one is navy blue, and it's got the faintest light blue pinstriping. I don't know if you can see it. This was one of my favorite suits because it had shoulder pads and it made me look like I was a little bit substantial. 14 women's made in Guatemala, Sag Harbor suit women. So here's the jacket. This has buttons all the way down. Just want to make sure there were no buttons missing. You can actually take the stitching out of the pockets here, and it's actually a real pocket, but I never took the stitching out. Oh, I did mostly in this one. I must have put something in this one, maybe my office keys. But here's the jacket. Here's the pants. And sure the size. Sag Harbor suit, 14 women's. Yeah, so they're of the same size. Here's, whew, it's getting hot in here. I'll have to check with Clyde and see if she's yes, I am still one. I'm determined. I'm getting to the bottom of the clothes, and then I need to put all of my boxes for shipping. See, that's gross. Just straight up gross. Momo, you want this suit? How's $10? I am tired, Denise, but I'm determined. I'm a woman on a mission, and I'm determined to get through all these clothes so I can tell my daughter, no, I didn't get the couch cleared off, but look, I got my closet cleaned out. I'm so bad. Mari, you're right. Oh my gosh, Mari, you're right. Who said they wanted this suit? Mama. It was Mama, right? Is $10 good for this suit, Mama? Oh, oh, good Lord, have mercy. Look out, Robert. Look out, Derek. Yes, I did have a second shirt on. Let me wash that too. And no, that was not a strip tease. Whew. You're not sure if it would fit? What size did I say it was? 14 women's. What size do you normally wear? What size does Darlene wear, Mama? Sure wish I had something that I could send for Darlene too. Okay, let me get back over here. I'm almost done. Here is a cute little set that I used to wear, and I had a I think I left the blouse back in the closet. I should go back and get it because I got a burnt orange. I wore a burnt orange blouse to go with this green. And this is Clio, Clio. And this is definitely vintage. It's a medium. You know what? I might be able to, made in USA. This is only the what, like maybe the second or third thing that was made in the USA. 50%, 57% rayon and 40% polyester and 3% lycra. Wow. You don't want to put too much lycra in here. This I like. This has the capri pants. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like this is too big. Oh, the shoulder pad, first of all, is in the back there. There, I got the shoulder pads in. Ooh, these are beautiful abalone buttons. Oh my goodness. Straight up abalone. Look at the back. That's shell. Oh my, you know what? I might send this to Cindy. I don't know if green is her color. These abalone shell buttons are stunning. And here's the pants. Cleo, you can see my dry tag cleaner on here. Oh, these are size 10. Now, wait a minute. What did I say the top was? And the bottom is a 10. Okay, so this was a mismatched. The zipper is on the side, so these may fit me. Oh, yes, this is the reason why I wore that burnt orange blouse with it, because there's a trim around the bottom that had the burnt orange in here, the burnt orange design. And so I wore a real pretty, it had like a crew neck, and then it had a gathered ruched neck around the neckline. I love that burnt orange color. Dinny Cat is trying to get out again. What time is it? Well, it's going on 6 o'clock. It should have cooled down enough that they can go back outside in the patio. Yeah. I thought these pants had a little kick pleat on the sides too, but they do not. So I think I'm actually going to try to keep this one and see if it fits. Dresden, Billy, I was stuck in the blind. You know better than to do that. Every time you get stuck in the blind, hold on. Gotta go rescue the cat. He's got his claws stuck in the blind. Hold on, boy. Oh, you got both of them stuck? Quit it. Hold on, buddy. There you go. Come on, if you're going out, go out. Hurry up. I gotta get back to my video. Come on. Okay, forget about it. Cat. That is dog. This does not even have a tag in it. This is silver. It's a shiny lycra material. I think it's lycra, seeing how there's no tag on here. Whoever wants this, this is a freebie. No tags. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is just a sleeveless shell, and it's silver. It's a shiny silver lycra with no tag and no words here to look at. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just guessing at the material, but there is a zipper here in the back that goes all the way down to here. I did want to give full disclosure. Here, it's a zipper. This little thing right here, the top of the zipper is folded under, and it looks like a little stitch or two came undone. And I'm not going to fix it. This is a freebie, like I said. Maury wants the silver sleeve. Looks good. Bunch of, here's a little keyhole. This says Elements, extra large, made in Indonesia. Here's a pretty print dress. Got the black solid at the bottom. How long is this? Oh, this goes to my mid calf. So this is longer on me. It's in blues and blacks and whites. I know those buttons are beautiful. Just a hot flash moment. You think Darlene wears an 18? Okay. Okay. If no one is interested in any of these dresses, I'm not offended. Here's the back of the dress, by the way. And here's the front. Oh, this one here, I bought in, this one? Yeah, pretty sure it's this one. I bought this one in, where did I say we went on our cruise to Mexico? I bought this in Mexico. The tag in here says in gear, www.ingear.com, 100% rayon, one size fits most. This is actually a stitching all the way around here, all the way around here, stitching. And then down here at the bottom, embroidery as well too. And as you can see, it's sort of like a tie-dye, sort of a cross between a tie-dye and an ombre. Now this is the back of it. It's all blue and white. So the front of it then has the trim of the black over the blue and white. So there's that one. Anybody like to wear maxi dresses? This is white, black, and gray. It goes all the way down to the floor. Bobby Brooks plus size 1X, made in the Philippines. I actually had a couple of these in different colors. One was like orange and yellow and white, and one was like blue and green and white. But over the years, since I've been living out here in Arizona, when I would travel and visit my mom and dad, I would leave clothes there, so I didn't have to take so many clothes with me when I visited. And I did the same thing. I've got like a half a wardrobe of clothes at my mom's and a half a wardrobe of clothes at my sister Wendy's, because the turquoise dress. Okay, Val wants the turquoise dress. And Denise, you like the dresses? Okay. I saw Val in. Okay, so Mari said one. What was it that you wanted, Mari? The silver sleeveless. Okay. And then Texas Val came in first. And then Denise. Okay, so Val wants the blue one and Denise wants the black, gray, and white one. Yes? And I've got more maxi dresses over here. I actually have a whole bunch more. Okay. Okay. So, Denise. Down. This blue one right down, not the blue and black and or did you want the blue and black one? This one, this was a turquoise one. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, here's a skirt. And it's kind of tribal looking. But it's a maxi skirt, goes all the way down to the floor, and it's in oranges and blacks and white. Oh, the split is in the back as opposed to the sides. There's no splits on the sides, it's in the back. There's a kick pleat in the back. So this is actually, goodness, there's like 3 inches dragging on the floor here for me. So this is a long skirt, kick pleat in the back. Is that something you'd be interested in, Denise? Too much orange for you, Denise? What about you, Val? I wore this with a black um, blouse with just a little bit of like a faux turtleneck and the skirt. Oh, I'm sorry, Val. Bobby Brooks, extra large ladies made, extra large, made in Cambodia. Okay, Val. Here is a skirt that is a coral color. And it is shorter in the front. It's got this wrap over. So it's a wrap, sort of like a wrap skirt. It's long in the back, shorter in the front, and it is a size 2X, and it's just B. Do you kind of get the idea that I like this peachy coral color? So orange washes Denise out. I don't remember that. Okay, no one's interested in this one. So okay, here's another one of these. very similar anyhow. Oh, you know what? Is this one I got? Is this the one I got in Mexico? One of these came from Mexico, and one of these I got online. No, I'm probably not going to find any tag in here because it's not even in this country. Nope, no tag. Pretty. This one has sequins on it. It's very lightweight. I would call this a beach cover up unless you're wearing something else underneath of it. But then you've got the tie dye down to the pink, and then it goes back into the blue again. And look at the embroidered designs on here. Almost looks like a cross or north, south, east, west, something like that. But once again, still sequins everywhere. So this is sort of like the turquoise one, Val. Okay. Denise, I see Denise wants this one. Okay. Okay, I do want to point something out. I think I only wore this dress once too. This over here on this side, this one's going to be a freebie because everything is so cute. But see, we've got a little bit of the sautouche or whatever you call this here. The trim is a little bit frayed, and I'm not going to cut it. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm tucking the edges underneath because I am able to do that there. So it's not sticking up anymore. It's not. I know, right, Denise? You wanted this one, right, Denise? This one's pretty. They're all pretty. I mean, I like all of them, or I wouldn't have bought them, right? Okay. All right, what size is Bobby Brooks medium? Okay, I might be able to keep this one. This is like it's just a broomstick skirt, whatever you want to call it. It's got the pleats, and then down at the bottom, it's got a little bit of lace. This is cute. Is this like the hippie skirts you were talking about, Val, the other day? Is this a hippie skirt? Oh, my phone's about to go dead. Look at that. It's down to 5%. Go plug my phone in. I have to keep that one. You know what? I love these eyelet lace pieces, but they do not wash well. I'm telling you, I wore this pink one time and hung it up, and unless you got an iron, what's this? Jasmine, Jessam, oh, Jasmine, Jessamine, medium, made in India. I think this was something that I got at a hospital gift shop as well. And it's very pretty, but man, does it need ironed. I'm telling you. What size did I say that was? Medium. I'm not even going to try. If anybody wants this, I'm going to get back into the ironing because I like creases in my sleeves or in my pants. Yes, hippie skirts. Okay, was Denise the one who said she liked the hippie skirts? Because here's a white one, white eyelet lace. I think I let my daughter wear this when she was pregnant. What size is it? Bobby Brooks, 12 to 14. You know what? This is pretty stretched out. Like I just said, I let her wear this when she was pregnant. So this is really, Denise, you want this white one, honey? Look, got a lining. Oh, you know what? It's got a drawstring here. This is going to be a freebie because the waist is stretched out. Denise said she wanted this one. Okay. Okay, these two are very similar. They are dresses and they're just a thin, just something simple to wear around the house. They're the surplice. I have a pin in here so my girls didn't jump out because, like I said, I'm a prude. Oh, I think this one has like 3 or 4 pins in it. I really wanted to make sure that one didn't get out. Let's see. Bobby Brooks, large. Bobby Brooks, extra large. The blue one is actually an extra large, and the black one is a large. I mean, good. I just wore them around the house. If no one's interested, I'm just going to. They're going to every before I leave. Everything will be dropped off at the thrift store up the road here because I'm not taking any of the stuff with me. If it don't fit, it ain't shipping. Oh, that green one I said I was going to take. Here's the this is a large shirt. This shirt is not going. I'm not wearing a shirt. This is a large, but here's the burnt orange shirt that had the little ruching around the neck, and it's just like a drop. Uh, Susie in the City, and it's a large, 95% polyester, 5% spandex, made in Vietnam. Susie in the City. This is kind of an exotic looking label. Susie in the City. And I bought this green capri set and this blouse probably around 2003, 2004 from a thrift store. Turk. She can even iron her underwear. Yeah. Some people like to iron. I don't like to iron, but I like to have creases in my pants and my sleeves and collars. So yeah. Anyhow, I'm going to put this over here in the thing if no one's interested in it. Large. Would look nice with those winter white pants, Willow. Okay, here's another maxi dress, and this is very tribal. This is the little t-shirt I wore underneath of it. At one time, I had these t-shirts in all colors because they have a little pocket in them. But you know what? It's white and it's starting to show wear underneath the armpits. So I'm not going to send the white t-shirt. Um, but a plain white t-shirt would be good for underneath of it. And this is a Bobby Brooks 1X made in Egypt. I'm telling you, they're all made in someplace exotic. You want this one, Texas Val? This is pretty. I love this. I wore this and my daughter's like, Mom, that looks tribal. In other words, she was telling me that I was the wrong color to wear it. And I said, I'm wearing it. Okay. Oh, we're getting a nice little pile. I'm so excited. Okay, now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Requirements, size large, bright pink, fuchsia pink, button up cardigan sweater, elements, size large, says up here at the top. 70% rayon, 30% nylon, knitted in Taiwan. Bright pink. Sleeves. The sleeves have some buttons on the edge here, both sides. And then the waist, got a little bit of a gathered waist down there at the bottom. Okay. So I'm going to put this in the box unless someone expresses interest. Here is, I think they called these popcorn blouses. And they are cute, but they do not look near as good on. Look how small this goes down to. I mean, that's why they call it popcorn, because it just looks like, a little, when you store it, you can literally, do this and put it in your drawer and it doesn't matter because, it's got these little ruches all over it. So, yeah, and this is bright fuchsia, orange, yellow, and white. It's a V-neck. It's one of these popcorn blouses. And trust me when I say these things stretch out. I didn't give a size on this, did I? I think it's a one size. I think it's a queen one size. I was going to say there's not even any seams. Yeah, no tags. So this is a one size, but I do think this is a queen one size because it's larger than the regular sizes. So, bright colors. I actually, this is sort of like a wrap vest kind of thing. It's got a belt. You can see there's belt loops here, but it's like a jacket top kind of thing. You could wear like a tank top underneath or even a bustier. It's got sleeves and it's open in the front. So it's like a vest, almost like a vest dress kind of thing. And it's in shades of, they are paisleys and they're in blues and greens and blacks. So, nobody interested in this, I guess. I'll put it in the box. Show you this set because I will. This is it's actually not a set. It's just I put them together. Designs Lane Bryant. So this is from the larger clothing line, Lane Bryant. 55% acetate, 5% spandex. Oh, I'm sorry, 95% acetate and 5% spandex. I was going to say, where's the rest of the percents? This is a 1416, and this is black. And this is sexy, okay? It's got a kick pleat. Initially, when I got it, I thought it was black velvet, but it's black lycra. And it's got, I don't know if you can see the kick pleat right here in the back. There are no on the sides, but there's the kick pleat in the back. And this is a very stretchy, I read the material to you, acetate and spandex. So it's a very slinky, almost like the palazzo pants. You want the black skirt? Well, let me show you the blouse that I wore with it, girl. You know, the older I get, the blingier I get. This is La Belle Fashions Inc., made in the USA. And this is a size long. And you know what? This is 92% acetate and 8% spandex. So the skirt and the blouse both are high acetate with a little bit of spandex. It is black. And it is sparkly. It's what did I say? It was a size large, full sleeves. Actually, the sleeves, I had to roll the sleeves up because they were too long for me. But I absolutely loved, and I did have a black velvet blazer that I wore with this, and it was stunning. I don't know what happened to the blazer. Hey, Lacey, I'm going to kick your butt. Yeah. She's scratching the recliner. Val wants a black skirt. I'm going to give you the shirt too. Buy one, get one, right? So you're going to buy the skirt and I'm going to give you the shirt. Unless it's a totally wrong size. Are you broad shouldered, Val? Oh, Mama wants the shirt. Okay. Mama wants to be sexy. Thinking the large won't fit you. So Mama wants the shirt. Okay, Mama. Is all yours. Or maybe Miss Darlene. Maybe Miss Darlene would like it. Okay, so the skirt is Val. You have quite a collection here yourself. Here is another, what size is this? Skinny. Here's another maxi dress in shades of green and purple and orange. Where is the size? Oh, Jacqueline Smith. So this came from what? Kmart or Walmart? Jacqueline Smith. Extra large, made in China. Jacqueline Smith. So it's just a sort of almost like Hawaiian colors, or it's greens and oranges and purples. And what size did I say it was? Well, extra large. Okay, doesn't look like an extra large. It actually looks smaller unless the material is bunched in on itself. Maybe this is something I actually wore a lot, and maybe I need to just make this into some nice soft rags. Yeah, I put the blingy shirt on Mama's pile. Okay, so maybe rags. The material's pilling up a little bit. I don't, when it gets to that point where it's pilling up a little bit. My goodness, I haven't even this dress ages. I let Shauna wear this and Star Serena. 100% rayon, made in India. Very pretty, and it's like a dress with like a jacket over top of it, but they're connected together. But oh, never mind. This is a small. How is this a small? Yeah, no. Okay, Mama, I know you were interested in some of these wraps earlier. So I have a couple of more. Here's the orange. Remember I said I had an orange and yellow and white one back there that looked like candy corn? Straight up, looks like candy corn. Sorry, trying to figure out where we're at on stuff since I got back. It's actually been kind of slow, Willow. I don't think there's much for you to catch up on. I'm going to put this over here in your pile, Mama, because I think you said earlier you were interested in the green wrap too. So I'm going to send this one to you. And just saying, is this the same thing? Let me open it up and make sure this is the same thing, because I don't want to send you something and you'd be like, what in the world did that crazy one send me? How do you get into this bag? I found it. I don't know why I got so many of these wraps. I got them in like every. This one's in blues and pinks, baby blue and baby pink. Now, what is that? Because that's different than this. What is that? Oh, this might just be a shawl or something. Oh, and all of my fingernails are needing trimmed. Okay, yes. Exactly what I thought it was. It is just like that orange one. It's just a different. I'm not sure. I'm digging the pink in the design on this one. So it's baby pink and baby blue, but the design sort of goes on, because you can either wear it this way or you can wear it like this, like a poncho then. I felt like there was something hanging underneath there. So yeah, pinks and blues. Denise wants the pink and blue. Okay, awesome. I'm going to send you that orange and the one that looks like candy corn. And Denise says she wants this one. This thing right here, these are like one size fits all. You can either wear it like this or turn it around the way I had it the first time, but I didn't like it that way because this design is different. And you know what? The cold shoulder thing going on. This is big. Girls wear this stuff. And I mean, to me it looks kind of sloppy, and I don't think there's anything sexy about it, but you know what? That's just me. I don't think there's anything sexy about this. Looking all sloppy and hanging off to the side. And, I guess that's just how some of the young people are these days. So I don't know. But yeah, pink and blue, I'm not quite sure. This is like something you take to a baby shower because it's pink and blue. So Denise said she wanted this one. This does not have a size on it, but like I said, these are like the one size fits all or fits most kind of thing. So here, this is almost like a bandage wrap. What am I trying to say? These, because the little things are like gapping apart, it looks like bandage. I don't know. I guess I'm having a hard time explaining this. But Denise said she wanted this, correct? The colors are beautiful. It's just that design, I guess. almost stepped on your tail, lady. Here is a wrap. I can tell you I've never worn it. I do have it put on a turtleneck. Is there pants underneath here? Well, there sure is. What? Hold on. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Here is one of these wraps. And this is like a brown or a tan beigey crushed velvet. Put it on like this. It's got little arm, but it's just a wrap. And this is a beigey tan crushed velvet. It's got little pleats in it. Sorry, I have to take my glasses off. Okay, this, ouch! I just pinched my finger in my glasses. That was not nice. So this is like a beigey crushed velvet and really soft. And what is underneath the sweater? I had it paired up with a soft ivory turtleneck sweater, but I've got something underneath here too. Oh, I've got it pinned to the, okay. My skirts were falling off the hangers because I didn't have pants hangers. Ooh, this is beautiful. What is this? Must be a skirt or maybe it's pants. Hold on. I pinned it to the hanger so they wouldn't fall off. Because I got tired of picking my clothes up off the floor because then the cats were laying on them. So here, size is turtleneck. Mercer Street Studio Luxalon, made in China, medium. I could probably still squeeze into that in the wintertime, layer it up. So let me put that up here. What? Is it a skirt or pants? Must be a skirt. Gosh, this is pretty. I like this. This is the same slinky material as the black one, Val. Oh, jeez. This is a Chico's, and this is a size 3. And I remember, was it Val or was it Mari or Denise? Someone wore a size 3. This is, Chico's has their own sizes, Mall, and this is a large size. This is not a small. This size 3 is a large size. It's stretchy and it's flared out a little bit. Doggone it. It's heavy. It's flared out a little bit down at the bottom. I don't know if you can see that a little bit. Or maybe I'm imagining that. But the colors are really pretty. There's browns and blacks and creams. And I know that look like there's teal in there. There's no teal in there. It's a trick of the light. But the colors are just so earthy. Denise, you want this one? Let me see. Let me make sure you are the first one. I've jumped before and had to clean up my mess because I said someone first and someone else. The pink and blue. Or this brown one, Denise? Okay, Denise wants the skirt. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty skirt. Did you want this? Now, I think Mall was wanting this. Do you still want this, Mall? This beige colored crushed velvet wrap? Willow's lagging. Okay, hold on. Okay, Willow I'm sorry, Denise wants the skirt. Yes. Mall, do you still want this beige colored crushed velvet wrap. You can see it does connect here underneath the arm, but it is split. Same thing over here on this side. The back. And then this is the front. I'm holding out to the top of the split here on both sides. So this is a pretty good size. Did you still want this, Mama? I should get down there and read it. The wrap is a one size fits most. Did I just see a tag here? No. Gosh, that was too good to be true. Having a hard time finding tags on any of this stuff because it's like a one size fits all kind of deal. Yeah, but it's a one size. Yes, I can hold it up. So here it is. So my hands are in here. This is where the back of your neck is, and here's where the arms come out. So it's a pretty good size. Okay, G says no thanks. Texas Val says she'll take it. And you wanted the skirt too, right? Who wanted this skirt? Denise. Denise has the skirt, right? Really down to the nitty gritty, guys. I mean, I just got some nightgowns over here, house dresses, a couple of dress dresses. Liz Claiborne. Bring over the last of it. Oh, Lacey, almost stepped on you. Better watch out, girl. Here is a medium, the Liz Claiborne. This is the last of the pile, and there's just a couple of shirts left. This is a Liz Claiborne white shell. It is a medium. Oh my gosh, look at that. Not only is there a tag up top, but there's a tag down here too. That's because it's Liz Claiborne. It is a medium, so I might still be able to wear that. Here is a Bobby Brooks 12 to 14, so it's a ladies large. A white shell with some pretty orange, just some pretty sporadic flowers on. And the waist down here at the bottom has a little bit of a flare to it, and it's got some buttons here. Looks like it unbuttons, but it really doesn't. But yeah, it's just a little bit decorative. And what size did I say this was? A large, 12 to 14. You know what? If I have to just, wash my clothes every week and wear the same clothes until, um, I get to where I'm going, that's what I got to do. I have been buying some smaller clothes, not a whole awful lot. Oh, this one's cute. And this one's a large. Christopher Banks. Why does that name sound familiar? Christopher Banks. Oh, Christopher and Banks. Large, made in China. This is black with purple trim. You see that? So it's black with purple trim and colored polka dots all over. This is a cute blouse. What size did I say it was? A large. Okay, so I'm not keeping this one. So this is sweater material. This is a large. It's black and it's got these polka dots are sewn on. They are not stamped or an applique. These are embroidered, stitched into here. And they're different colored polka dots all over. I think that's adorable. Okay, I will, Anne. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, here's, oh, that was not too bright. Here's some capri pants. I think these are like the blue ones that Debbie does sales. Maybe I will include this with hers because it will match that sheer. Maybe it'll match that sheer blouse. Remember, it had oranges and blues in it. Um, these have pockets. Bobby Brooks, size 1X. I think I have stock in Bobby Brooks. Bye, Anne. Thank you, love. So here's capris with a little tie up here on the side, a little ruching with a little tie up. And would I say 1X? These are more orange, I think, than coral. Yeah, 1X. Bobby Brooks. These are more orange than coral. Put them in the box over here. Or maybe I'll just put them with Debbie's stuff. Freebie. What's this? Oh, another pair of sweatpants. Yes. This has a butterfly and no name. It says 14 to 16S. Guess that means short, maybe. This just has a little butterfly tag in here. And where's the size? Right beneath it, it says 14 to 16S. Do have pockets. Pretty deep pockets. Oh, never mind. More painting pants. Never mind. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. With the exception of this stack here, I think that's it. Mama wants the orange capris. Yay! Okay. So anything here on out is like miscellaneous. Oh, you know what? I've got a dresser. I don't know what I'm thinking. I've got a dresser back there, but in all fairness, it has very few clothes in it. I think I use one of the drawers for socks and one of them for undergarments. And I got a terrible crick in my neck, and I need to take my medicine. what was I saying? Crick in my neck. Um, yeah, this is, wow, I got a mess. My daughter's going to kill me. Okay, ladies, thank you so much for helping me go through my closet. I can tell you that nobody's uh, bills are going to be high because I want to get this stuff out of here. It's too funny. Rest and take meds. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to force myself to eat something again. And no, Denise, you're gonna find it's really, really reasonable. Because remember, it was buy one, get one. So yeah. So okay, everybody, Mary, Val, Ann, I know Ann just left, Mama, Denise, and everybody, Willow, everybody who, Maury, everybody who purchased things from me, everybody who is helping me clean out my closet. I really, really appreciate it. I'm just so glad that I didn't lift my shirt up any further than what I did. Than when I horrified Robert and Derek. Poor boys, they will never be the same because you cannot unsee that mess. I'm sorry, boys. Okay, everybody. Yeah, Mary, I flashed the boys. I forgot there was any boys in. I thought it was just us ladies. And I was like, yeah, check out my extra skin I got here on my belly, blah, 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 blah. And Derek and Robert were lurking in the background. So, yeah. Yeah, Vicky was bad today instead of Trixie, huh? I want to thank y'all for coming. I appreciate all of you spending time with me, taking my clothes off my hands here. I appreciate it. It might be like $5 more, Mama. But you got a good stack coming. I bet you got a large flat rate party box. And you know what? I went looking through my boxes and we've got those wonky, I call them wonky because I have a hard time opening up the there are two different medium flat rate boxes, and one that opens from the top and then one that opens from the side. And I've got, between Sean and I, we've got none of the ones that open from the top or the large ones. So I will have to go. Yes, Denise, I can blame it on Trixie, can't I? That's funny. Quick thinking, girl. It was Trixie's fault. We'll blame it on her since she's not here to defend herself. So, yeah. Thank you, Willow. Thank you for all of your help. So I will see everybody later. I will not be back on tonight. I can guarantee that. I'm too tired right now. Now I got to go around and put all these piles in some semblance of an order over here on the cedar chest. It's actually not cedar, it's oak. But yeah, I got to do that so my daughter doesn't freak out when she walks in the door. And she may be walking in the door within the next half hour to an hour and a half. So, yep. Thank you, ladies. I love you. Take care until we meet again, probably within the next day or two, because I still have a lot of jewelry I need to do. I think I'm pretty much done with the clothes now, but now I still have to go through a boatload of jewelry. But thank you, ladies. I love you. Thank you, fellas, too. I'm sorry that I terrorize you and you cannot unsee what you have already seen. But I love you. Thank you so much. And till the next time, guys, love you a lot.